Can you hear me? Okay, I can hear myself. I'm just gonna tweak a couple of things here. Maybe lower the audio a tad bit. Music. Okay. Let's also lower the master volume. Okay. I think this should be okay. So we're gonna do one last check. Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3, 4. Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we're gonna do one last check. Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. So Alright, so I had the stream open on my phone, and just from the sound of the stream, it sounds like everything's working fine. Hello, my name is Ryan. I am currently in Rimworld, and we are going to get started on a very interesting save that I have. It is a save that is quite difficult to play, but I would like to give it a shot. So let me just do one last thing real quick. In order for me to actually bring the save in, I have to load it. Alright, so yes, this is Rimworld. Hello if you're entering the stream. I'm playing a very, very difficult custom save that I've started. I've had maybe 20 attempts at it, and every single attempt besides one has failed within the first year. So I've been playing, it's Randy Random. Losing is fun at 500% difficulty, threat scale. 0% nomadic resources, so if I do leave the colony and take a spaceship using the Odyssey DLC, I will not have any mineable resources on the map. This is in a toxic wasteland, and it is, I have turrets and traps disabled, and mortars disabled, so I can't build turrets, traps, or mortars. I have to get them naturally in game. And I am playing on a very difficult pawn. So the pawn that I have is nimble, psychopath, very neurotic, so plus 14% mental break. Psychopath is actually quite nice because it just allows me to do a bunch of stuff. And nimble just helps me just a tad bit. They can't do social, basically meaning I can't recruit anybody or add traders or make any trades with people. The religion is quite honestly terrible. Meat eating is abhorrent. Killing innocent animals is -15, but luckily this guy's a psychopath, so he can actually kill innocent animals without a penalty. Slaughtering animals, same thing with the killing innocent animals, and by the way, he is in fact blind, so he has 0% sight. If you know what 0% sight does, it basically means that you know, general labor speed is pretty awful. Harvesting yield is pretty much awful. Butchering efficiency is pretty much awful, like 48% butchering efficiency. Construction success chance is 60%. So just being blind basically is like a death sentence, and it's not a very easy start. He is, by the way, naked, and it is 20 degrees out. If we look at this biome that we landed on, we landed in a scar land, kind of near the near the equator of the world, in this polluted wasteland that has pollution at 94%. And the average temperature is 23 degrees. So growing period is never. There's practically nothing here because, as far as I'm aware, there are no berry bushes on the map. Everything is polluted. You got the center that's not polluted, but it doesn't matter because there's a lake in the center, and you have this little tiny section of soil that's available, and that's pretty much it. And if we look back at the map, we can also see that the Scarlands, I think this particular one has a toxic lake, increased pollution, there's a junkyard on it, there's a drug stockpile, and then there's also decreased animal life. So the decreased animal life is pretty horrific because I don't have any food, first of all, and with fewer animals, we have a lot less to work with. So we are playing on Randy Random, and we are playing at 500% difficulty, and we have 3 rats and a lizard and a waste rat, and that's it. There's no food left on the map. There's no berries, and if I can get some stuff to grow during this time, I'm going to pretty much have to eat that, because otherwise I'll pretty much starve and die. So first thing to take note of is that we do have some abandoned structures on this map. We have an ancient danger on the bottom left and an ancient danger also to the left here. We have some complexes, about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 2 ancient dangers. It is pretty resource rich, like, for instance, there's gold up here, components, steel, stuff like that. But a lot of that stuff is not going to be relevant because generally speaking, I'm going to be playing at extremely low wealth, because if I look at my construction and my security panels, I don't actually have traps open. So we have a guy who's blind, who can't hit a shot and can't fight, and he can't build any traps, and we're playing at 500% difficulty. So you can understand that this is basically a run that requires exceptional Rimworld mechanics. And as part of the theme of this run, I can't just leave the map. Like, I would very much love to leave this tile and just go down like over here, 0% pollution, berries at 100%, increased animal life. I'd love to go down here, and I'd love to just, set up shop there. And I can do that. I can actually form a caravan right now and get there in 1.15 days, so I won't even be starving. I mean, I'll be a little hungry when I get there, but I can do that. I can leave this biome and then have a nice, easy start. But the challenge is to survive on this tile, and I have been playing this challenge for quite a bit of time, and there's a bit of luck, and there's a bit of chance, and there's a bit of RNG involved. So I played this challenge 20 times, and I have only gotten 1 year into it. But every single time I've played it, I've become a little bit better, a little bit more skilled at the mechanics. So I have this recording because I am compiling all of the Rimworld mechanics that I know of from those 20 runs, and I'm just compiling it into this run because I've done most of the trial and error. I've seen the mistakes that I've made, and I feel like I could do a proper stream now, having learned from my mistakes from the last 20 attempts. So first thing that we're gonna have to do, obviously, is numbing cold. This guy's going to freeze to death. So we do have some options. There are some dead bodies on this map, and if we look at them, we can see that some bodies are better than others. This guy's a cloth parka, which is very nice, and a normal steel knife. So we're gonna definitely want that cloth parka. We want to wear as few tainted clothing as possible, and we would never really want to wear like tattered or ratty apparel. Keeping our mood uh, in the green as much as possible is really important because we have a mental break threshold of 49% in the minor category. So if this guy is a sad wanderer or he's dazed or something like that, and we get a raid, he's dead, right? And so, you know, keeping him at above 50% is not going to be really possible because even though he is a psychopath, he can kill innocent animals and not get the debuff from this of -15, but he still has to eat meat. And he has to eat meat from a corpse because he can't butcher it. So that is a -40. I have to deal with this guy getting a -40 right at the start from eating a rat because he has no other food on the map. So you can understand that when I do say that there are some RNG mechanics, he will be dazed, he will be mentally broken, but ideally we would like his mental breaks to be a minor mental break. Sad wanderer for maybe like 10 hours, or hide in room for 10 hours, right? We don't want major mental breaks where he's sad wanderer for like 2-3 days, right? That'd be really bad. Additionally, extreme breaks are potentially game ending. He could be catonic and get knocked out, and that's pretty much the end of the run, or he goes wild and that's the end of the run. So we can do with minor, we can do with major. We really can't risk extreme. The best thing that we can get from an extreme mental break is ideology, loss of faith. So this becomes -50% in conviction in this. And honestly, I would do everything I could to possibly change this to a different ideology. But I could roll it. I could put him into extreme mental break threshold and hope for 2 rolls that change his ideology. But we're not going to do that. I mean, in the spirit of this run, I'm just going to try and roll with this ideology. He does get a little bit of mood boost from pain. And the charity, yes. He does get a really bad debuffs that last for like 8 in-game days or something, from just people falling on the map and then dying, right? Imagine 2 people fell on the map and they just died, or beggars, I couldn't give them anything and they just left, rejected, and that's like a -8 for like an entire week. It's generally like this religion's horrible. I can't fish. I get a little bit of mood boost from pain, but I have no way to inflict pain on myself. Animal connection is strong, but doesn't matter because there's no food on the map. I have to eat all the animals. And this blindness gives me a +10, which is quite nice, but the drawbacks from being blind is just really severe. And cannibalism abhorrent, -20, right? Really just not a great role in this religion. Meat eating is abhorrent, cannibalism is abhorrent, and that's what we're going to be doing to survive on this biome, this toxic wasteland biome right here, with just a little bit of growing zone. that's what we got to work with, and 3 rats we got to eat, and we can't really fight these two. These two are we basically miss shots at point blank range. Even if you have like a pistol, like it's like a 10% chance to hit. Even if you're like standing like 2 tiles, 3 tiles away, it's just awful. So we have so we're gonna look at these dead bodies. This guy has herbal medicine. This guy has nothing. This guy has a cloth parka, which is quite nice, and the face mask, which we'll need on this biome. This guy doesn't really have anything besides another face mask. This guy has an awful steel knife, which is not good, but another face mask over here. An auto pistol. Yes, this guy has an auto pistol in the top left. We're going to need that to hunt down the animals. And very actually good clothing. So his gear is very nice. And this guy just has, slightly decent gear as well. but you know, just a knife. So I'm gonna just do some let's do a couple of audio things. All right, so hopefully the audio is not too loud, but this is, let's just see if I just want to get the UI to be nice and okay. That seems fine. All right, so that's the audio setup. I don't want the audio to be too loud, but all right. This is our start. This is our run. Stay on this tile and survive, and ideally get off with the Odyssey spaceship. I have a solid 1,000 hours, 2,000 hours of Rimworld experience on very intermediate circumstances. I usually play on 300% difficulty, but 300% threat, but 500% is a first for me, and these starting conditions are pretty bad for me as well. So first thing we're going to do is we're going to immediately get this guy to get this herbal medicine. Now I'm going to have him carry herbal medicine. I'm going to have him set the doctor care 0, forbid this, and then he picks up the herbal medicine instantly, and then what he's going to do is he's going to go over here. He's going to strip this guy. While he's getting over there, I just want to make sure that my growing zones. Okay, so we're going to set the growing zones in a bit. Dumping stockpile zone is going to be over here. But yeah, we have to address the cold first. Ideally, we want this guy to mental break as soon as possible, because I believe there are no threats in the first 24 hours of a run. So I can get a mental break, like a minor mental break. That'd be quite nice. Let me get the mask. Let's open up this door. Okay, and so there's a couple things that I'll just share because I've done this run 20 times. There are flesh beasts in this ancient danger, so if I claim any one of these doors, the flesh beast will immediately start attacking it and they'll break out. I don't know what is in this ancient danger. That is something that I have not opened, so I don't know what's in there. I know there are 3 traps up here. So there's a trap in this room, there's a trap in this room, and then there's a trap in this room. There are tables in this room, there is a trap in this room, and then there is a trap in this room. So if you open up this room, I believe the trap activates instantly. So of all the rooms that are most deadly, this one is the one that will basically kill me if I go in there, if I just open up the door. And there are no traps in any of the rooms down here or down here. In this room over here, there are mechs that are asleep. There might be a trap down here, I'm not sure, but I know there are mechs in this room that are asleep with a crypto sleep casket. So it is a mechanic to, if I am about to starve to death, I have to actually wake up the mechs, have the mechs path out, and then I have to open up the crypto sleep casket and then carry the guy out and then eat him if I'm really desperate for food. If I am going to wipe, I have to claim one of these walls and then have the flesh beast break out, and they'll just start killing everything on the map. But that is as a last resort. So what we're going to do now is we're going to equip everything. And the reason why we're equipping all this stuff is because I don't want him to get any debuffs for being cold. I want him to, you know, he has tainted shirt, etc., and he's chilly, but if I put on a couple more gear, you know, he's no longer chilly. but he'll just get the -14 still. So I'd rather have the tainted the tainted clothing debuff rather than him being chilly, because you know, adding extra gear past I think the first 4 pieces of gear doesn't add any additional debuff, while being cold does add another 4. But yeah, ideally, you know, I would like to not have any tainted clothing. We're gonna kill this rat because we're nearby. We're gonna right click, go here to stand on the rat, and then we're going to shoot the rat. We get a 36% chance. Let me take a look at shooting accuracy. Yeah, it's not very good. It's pretty bad. so yeah, 80%. We're just gonna have to work with this. Okay, I lost 3 dice rolls, 4 dice rolls, 5 dice. Okay, it's a start. All right, good. Let's haul that. He doesn't get a debuff for killing that because he's a psychopath, but he will get a debuff for eating corpses of animals and animal meats, or any sort of meat. So something we gotta watch out for. This rat over here is kind of close to where we're going to be setting up base. We're setting up base here because this is where the growing zone is, and we get exactly 14 days to grow stuff. By the time it hits the end of the summer, everything pretty much dies and it becomes frozen. But you do get a very small window of time to grow stuff. So it's not 32 degrees Fahrenheit yet, but when it is 32 degrees Fahrenheit, we're gonna come back here and just keep slamming the grow button. We're just gonna grow as much rice as we can, and we're gonna grow the rice on the green plot, not the yellow plot, because the temperature is just such a massive penalty that even if you grow it on the yellow plot, it would barely be harvestable after 14 days. The green plots you can get 100%. It is possible. So let's stand on the rat. Let's shoot it. Let's get some good dice rolls here. All right, 1. Good. 2 dice rolls. Very nice. Let's get that rat back. All right, get that over there. How's he doing? He's doing all right. All right, so let's get that rat over there. Just draft. Let's start cutting some plants. Let's cut the easy plants, the grass. The grass is the easy plants. And then we'll also remove the roof on this area right over here. So let's do that. Let's cut the yellow grass. Okay, remove the roof. Okay. All right. Now let's also prioritize. So I do have complex jobs on, but this is an unmodded run. We do want to prioritize harvesting, growing, plant cutting, harvesting, all this good stuff. We're gonna set this to set this one to rice. Let's make sure that this one is also rice. Okay, we're gonna set this one over here to rice. So I'm setting the individual plots. Okay, over here is going to be rice. Over here is going to be rice. Let's also set a couple more things to cut. Set this one to rice. Okay, all of it's rice. Doing good. Let's merge this zone. That. Almost getting to that point where we could start growing stuff. Okay. Make sure everything's on the green. Okay. We have some thorn stuff over here, but the thorn stuff takes too long to grow. Can we sow yet? Not yet. Not yet. Okay, now we can start sowing. So now he's gonna start sowing. So this is the earliest. So it turned 32 degrees Fahrenheit. So this is the the coldest you can actually start planting stuff. So that's what he's got to do. And when he's not planting, he needs to continuously clear out these thorn bushes. So the thorn bushes, the grass is the easiest to cut. Not the thorn bushes. The brambles are the second easiest to cut. The third easiest to cut is the bush, and I think the fourth easiest is the thorn vine. Maybe the thorn vine and the bush are the same, but I want to spend the least amount of time actually cutting things. So we have 2 rats I can eat, and what we're also going to do, ideally later on, I'd like to open up this door. I'd like to go inside, and I'd like to just create a bed in there. So maybe I can get like a hide-in room, or like something. You know, if he has no room, then he's not going to run into. He's just going to daze, sad wander. But I'd like him to do hide-in room. So just keep on. Oh, that's not good. Let's set him to max work. Slight misclick there, but it's okay. Wasted maybe just a couple ticks. Oh, yeah, thorn vines. I just saw a thorn vine disappear. It's nice. It's one less thorn vine I need to cut. Or not thorn vine, brambles. These look like thorns to me, but they're actually, yeah, they're these brown ones are the thorns. There is a tree down over here, so I can't actually put a growing zone right next to it without it trying to chop down the tree, so this will be very low priority. We really do not want to waste time trying to chop anything. Let's not cut the rice plant. Make sure everything's rice. Okay, everything is set to max work. Ideally, we would like a mental break early on. Extreme mental breaks are quite costly to do. Take a lot of time. Okay. As much good time as possible. Let's expand this growing zone. Okay. This growing zone. So that. Okay, this opened up. I think one of the thorn things died over here, so a little bit of extra rice we can grow. Okay. It's gonna get too cold to plant soon, so let's cut these brambles first. Cut the brambles. Just cut these things. And the reason why we're cutting the brambles is because I can queue up the farming, even though it is too cold out to farm. You'll see in a second. All right, so he's sowing this. Let's queue this up. Queue that. He's already sowing that. I think we're gonna go like that. I think that's all the that. So. All right, that's what we got. This is all the areas that we can plant rice on. That's all green. Oh wait, this is not green. Well, cancel that. I think that's still gonna go through. Alright. Okay. Alright, well, taking off the tainted clothing won't actually help at this point. I think he is gonna get a major mental break. Fortunate, but Hopefully, the best thing that he can have is passing out when he major mental breaks. We ideally want him to pass out from exhaustion, and that'll end his mental break. So that's what we want. That's the best case scenario right now. When he does mental break. So he's not gonna sleep. We want him to be as tired as possible when his break starts. As we can see here, it's 28 degrees. You cannot actually plant at 28 degrees, but because I queued up a bunch of sowing commands, he is still planting. So if I were to have, expand this and I say, hey, plant here, I'm right clicking this. There's no option to grow here because it's too cold. But if you queue up the task while it's still above 32 degrees, you can still get him to keep doing that, which is what we want. Let's remove the roof here. Ideally, we could also want to remove the floor here. Okay, it's gonna warm up. Remove the floor. Okay. What do we got here? He is not doing too good. Ideally, I would like him to just do a tad bit of recreation. Okay, nope, he's resting, so it's not gonna work. Let's turn off auto home zones. Just clear the home areas if I set any of them up. Let's go over here. Just set this sleeping spot. So half of this room is polluted. It doesn't show that it's polluted, but this is polluted if you sleep on it, so just do that. It's malnourished trivial. So I guess what we're gonna do is we're just gonna keep cutting the plants up here. Cut this one, cut that one. Yeah. And we're also gonna probably wanna remove the roof here. Remove roofs here. Just kind of do something a little bit like this. I don't know if there's dirt below this one, but we can take a look. So there's dirt below this. No dirt. Okay, so that did not pay off. Let's move the brambles. We're still waiting for it to be growing period. I have a good feeling that there's dirt below these, so just clear that out. Cut this one. Not the brambles, the thorns. I'm mixing them up. Move the roof area over here. Alright, make sure he does not go into extreme mental break. He's doing fine. He's very productive. Doing this. We're doing a lot of good growing right now. Roofs. Okay, he's growing. Very nice. Make sure we got all the green areas. So this area, want to do that. We don't want to do this green area again because of the tree, so we're gonna ignore that tree. We're gonna merge these growing zones, so it's all just one. Yeah, just keep an eye out for this one. Really, really do not want this guy to extreme break. Thorn vines getting cut. It's already plants level 1. Speeds things up. Alright, there's the days. Very nice. He will eat the rat corpse at malnutrition 30%. So I think when it hits moderate, maybe it was 40%. Whichever moderate is, they so it goes to minor at 20%, and then when this hits moderate, they do eat corpses. So even if they're mentally broken. One thing I have to be really careful about with mental breaks, something I learned from earlier runs, is if they mental break, they will always run to the best food on the map to eat. So I did like this quest where I accepted an insect hive infestation, and the insect hive like spawned over here, and my man mental broke and literally ran all the way over here to eat royal jelly. Like the hive popped out like 20 royal jelly and just like ran over there to eat the royal jelly and then died from like the insects. It was like the most insane thing I've ever seen. I was like, what? And that's when I realized that. And same thing with pemmican. Like I activated the mechs, sleeping mechs in this room. The some trader came along, like some visitor died. There were like 40 pemmican on the ground. My man mental broke, ran over here to eat the pemmican, and then died from the mechs sleeping over here. So we are doing commitment road. This is one shot, so if I mess up, that's a permanent end to the run. So it is pretty important that I play this properly. Yeah. So I have to be very careful if there is any food on the map to always be super aware of the food. Okay, so he is mentally broken. What we're gonna do here is, because he's at 33%, I want to eat the rat and then immediately I want to fall asleep, so the debuff from eating the meat can like wear off. So I'm gonna have him eat, and then I'm gonna have him sleep right over here. So we're gonna do sleep. All right, so he has 24 hours, 8 meat, but it's okay because I'm knocking him out. Just a little bit. And then this will go down. And we still have the rat left over here. It's not toxic pollution yet. No toxic buildup. And my man has no toxic buildup, just malnutrition. It's good. I would like to make a one of those horseshoe pens. Yeah, but this 8 meat is generally like pretty horrible. So we're gonna spare a day to just have him sleep. I don't want 2 back-to-back mental breaks. That's kind of a pain to deal with. So I'm just gonna have him get knocked out. It's really important, by the way, that I don't mental break at this point, because if he mental breaks, he's not going to collapse from exhaustion. I mean, I could, in theory, just keep playing for that him to be exhausted all the time, but I mean, I'm going to try. I'm going to try doing this with him at trying to manage this plus 40. Nope. If you could sleep just a little longer. Just a little bit longer. What you got? 14 hours. Tainted. Okay. So what we're gonna do here? He's gonna wake up, and he's awake. All right. So let's see. All that. What we're going to do is we're going to try and keep him happy. So we're gonna have to remove his sash, t-shirt, face mask, and the hat. I gotta get this stuff off of him. It's just making him too unhappy. Then I also need him to do recreation just for a little bit. 7 a.m. Praying. Okay, make sure he doesn't pray in the toxic waste. Just try and keep him happy. How's he doing? Okay, so eating the rat brought him from like 35 malnutrition to like 5%. So I'm gonna eat another rat when this hits like 35. Just keep doing recreation. How is his? Okay, 40%. Okay, 20. Let's see if we can. See if we can disassemble one of these things. I would like a horseshoe pin. That would go pretty far. Alright, horseshoe pin. Something like this. This is a really well-placed horseshoe pin because he'll stand over here or stand over here, which is great. Alright, he succeeded first time. Very nice. Playing horseshoes. There we go. Let's get that horseshoe recreation up. Tainted pants. Awful bedroom. Okay. He's gonna be hungry a little bit. It's okay. I think we can eat the rat again. No, we don't. Praying in the toxic waste. Not very good, but okay. Okay. Is it? Will he be chilly if I take off his minimum comfort's 35? Okay, so I can't take off the duster without him being annoyed. So we'll just have to work with this. All right. Well, see what we can do here. I really should. I can't mental break here. This would be 6 hours, 12. We're gonna wait. We're gonna hold it out for 6 hours. We just have to pray that we don't mental break for 6 hours. If we lose these 8 meat and corpse, we're gonna be in a really strong position. So, because all my mood's good, all my sleep's good, so it's just these two things. Yeah. Let's expand this growing zone. Once we get the chance to do so. Let's just start now. Don't need him removing all the floors. We do growing first, and then we remove the floors. Remove the roof here. How's he doing? 3 hours. Okay. Malnutrition isn't too bad. It's as long as this doesn't hit extreme, we're fine. Extreme is like 80% or something. So minor is not too bad. Moderate, severe is not too, like severe is kind of bad, but it's generally this guy is going to have to starve for most of the game because of the fact there's really just no food on the map. We have a rat over there still. Okay, toxic build up 5%. Not good with that rat. We're gonna have to go for it. As long as he's not mentally broken. Come on. Let's get here. Okay. Delete this. Expand this zone. Okay, it's really good that it's getting nighttime because we'll get 100% hit on the rat while it's sleeping. So that's what we want. Let's see if I can remove the floors here. See if there's any. I don't quite remember which area is like. Which area is growable and which is not. Okay, this is growable. That's not. Okay. What about this one over here? Okay, so he's happy. Very nice. And is that ancient also ancient mega structure? Okay, yes it is. Alright, so this is all mega structure. Removing the floors is the quickest one, so I'm just gonna keep removing the floors. Just keep removing the floors. Okay, It's nighttime. Is that rat asleep? It's not yet, but we will get that rat. Just keep on removing the floors. We're gonna do the same thing. We're just gonna queue up a lot of growing tasks. Just keep it going. It's getting a little bit late. 36. So it hits 33. We're gonna plop the growing plots and queue up all the tasks. Now. Okay. Skip the thorns. So this, so this, so that. Can we get one more here? Yes, we can. Alright, so he's all queued up. Should be happy. He's badly malnourished, but shouldn't be too bad. The rat is asleep though. So we want to grow all this stuff first, and then we will take a shot at the rat. We'll probably just, I mean, what we might just do is we might just shoot the rat, eat it, and then try and haul something from this area. I guess there might be some stuff in that area that I might want to haul. But yeah. Chili, -4. No hypothermia, it's fine. Okay, so yeah, it goes to moderate. So when he's moderate, if he mental breaks, he'll just eat the rat. I can still work with this. It's close though. Might just make a beeline for the rat. It's gonna mental break. Yeah, it's a shame. I think I'm 1% below it. I don't want to break this queued up task. I mean, he's gonna mental break anyways because he's gonna eat something that's meat. So if he's gonna mental break, he might as well mental break whenever. All right. So I have to stop this right here because I need to shoot the rat while the rat's sleeping. So I want 100% on this thing. Moderate. I'm going to shoot the rat right over here so it starts to flee right. Bottom left. Okay, one shot, one kill. Consume. Plague. That's the end of this run. Okay. That's the end of this run. Trying to run through what I can do here. God. Yeah. That'll do it. Tentacles 1. Tend. Quality. Yeah. Okay, well. He's plagued up. I'll see what's in this room. Okay, nothing. Does this open if I open the door? No. What if I stand here? No. Okay. Drone. What if I go here? Oh, it does open. Yeah, that's how you dodge drones. You go around the back. 2 steel boxes. Advanced components. Can't do anything and I can't even sell that. Okay. Well, I'm just exploring the map right now. I really want to see what's in this ancient danger. I don't have any experience. The only way that I would survive is if there was traders, because I know there's Glitter World in this ancient complex. Ancient Danger, but I can't actually access it right now. I'm instantly dead the moment this Ancient Danger opens because it's anomaly flesh beasts. They'll just instantly chase me and just kill me. Right now I'm just trying to see how these are pathed. Okay, so this won't activate if this door's open. It's good to know. What about this one? That's a trap, won't activate. I know for certain this one will activate if I open, so I don't have to do that one. This guy's dead. So I'm just exploring as much as I can. Let's see. Let's see what's in this one. This run is pretty much over, fortunately. Yeah, plague. Wow. I mean, there are things that'll kill this run. Okay, so also flesh beasts. Oh. Yeah, I'll just claim this one for giggles. Okay, just run. You see, as I claim this one, which one did I claim? This one, right over here. They'll start getting attacked. 98%, 95. It's getting destroyed. So, oh, flesh beasts, and that. That. Okay, where do you get bruised? Just torso. Alright, so you claim the doors and then they can't actually walk through. That's a little trick. I don't know where these guys are walking. Just claim these, maybe they'll destroy it. Oh no, they're walking towards the horseshoe pen. Yeah. If I actually just claim these doors on the map right over here, they'll destroy them, and then they will activate the drones. So, just doing a little bit of mechanics. Run's pretty much over, just playing around a bit. Claim that, claim that. Okay. There are no enemies in this area. Okay. Yeah, so there's 2 glitter worlds. I mean, I could make a rush for it, honestly. God, it's very silly. Did I claim these? I did. Guess I'll have him run up. Plague. I mean, there's no way to survive this. This is gonna break. Can I wall this? Oh, I know what I can do. I can start claiming all the tables on the map. Claim all the tables, claim all the chairs. I need things that are targetable. I don't think they'll target the bases. I'll just claim the bases. The stool. What other tables are there? Tables, tables. Another vase. Another vase. I think there's more tables down here. So I'm just buying time. I mean, the run's pretty much over, but in theory, the monsters are up here. So, I mean, technically, I bought a few precious minutes. If I want to, I could just animal pulsar this. There's the animal pulsar. Am I going to animal pulsar this? It's a blizzard, the waste rat. If I pulsar that, they're going to run and attack me, so it's not worth it. Let me use that soothe pulsar right now, actually. Anything? Yes, I did. Alright. Let's pick up that glitter world. I don't want to claim any of the objects here because I don't want them to attack me here. Alright, now you're gonna heal yourself. Is there anything in this one? Also a suit pulser. I could double suit pulser. I do not know what is in these crypto caskets. I do know what is in this one. There's a bunch of guys. This one is a bunch of just like people in recon and marine armor, and they're basically friendly. So, I mean, technically speaking, if I was about to get attacked by these flesh beasts, I would actually just open this casket over here. Animal pulsar. I forgot what was in this one. Alright, this guy's running. Toxic buildup serious. I don't think these guys die from toxic buildup. I am certain that I've opened this thing after like a year of playing and then we're still alive. Okay. But we do have a flesh beast problem. Plague. Alright, this thing is going to probably destroy one of the tables that I claimed down here. Just buying time. Did you guys activate the wasp? Drones, anything? No, they didn't activate it. It's odd. Okay, well. Alrighty. How does a plague do? That did pretty much nothing. Alright, animal pulsar time. I mean, this is not going to do anything. I should probably wait for like thrombos or something, but let's use it now. What's in this crate? Charge lance. Alright. Do I take a shot at shooting this crypto sleep casket and hoping that it's a bunch of pirates that clean up the map? Yes, I do. Let's hit the glitter world. Alright, it is pirate shooting time. Kind of regret not wearing a mask, but it is what it is. I'll get chased really soon by a bunch of flesh beasts. Let's shoot this. Okay, that's not good. It's a bunch of tribals. Go juice. I think I can work with the go juice here. Inject go juice. Consume the pemmican. I actually don't need to. Yes, I do need to eat the pemmican. Let's do this. Okay, let's pick up the go juice. So we're just playing around right now. We're not actually, you know, doing stuff too crazy. You guys have. We're just kind of playing around. You guys have anything in here? Okay, so it's basically just go juice and pemmican. I need to get this guy's mask. Alright. We are pretty much hosed. There's an ancient stockpile interest, which requires 4 intellectual, but I unfortunately have 1. So I cannot do anything. Plague mine. Okay, so I am dead. I thought the glitter world would have done something, but it didn't. So this run is over. I was hoping that the glitter world would have done something. Okay. This guy has recon armor. Okay. Take that. Or your recon armor, thank you very much. Alrighty, here comes the flesh beast. Save me, please. you guys... Can I give you guys go juice? Is that like a thing? Where it's like you guys are downed, so I'll... He's wearing recon. Can I just rescue you guys? And I can give you go juice, right? No, I can't. Just won't let me... Yeah, I don't have the ability to give him go juice, fortunately. Alright, well, I need to get out of here. Just gonna skedoodle. Don't mind me, just skedoodling out of here. Just gonna skedoodle. Yeah. So this is the problem with opening these ancient dangers on this map. First of all, they jack my wealth. It literally added 10k wealth just opening these 2 ancient dangers, and I'm playing on 500%. So that's a no. That's a no-no. And you know, and these guys basically just keep hunting you for the entire map. Like you literally can't do anything at this point. I have to basically leave the tile, but I don't want to leave the tile, so it's like, you know, it's kind of not really how I wanted to do things. Where'd the other rat go? Here. Oh. Lizard is... The waste rat is fresh. Oh, that's nice. But yeah. This is the problem with these 2 ancient dangers. They're only really good for if there's like a caravan or something, but it's just, you know, the wealth is just too much. Just for future notes though, these guys have steel components, gold, advanced components, weapons, heavy SMG. Heavy SMG is very good to know. The good shock lance is very good to know. The recon armor is very nice, although it's worth quite a lot. I might even just kill the guy with the recon armor, like this guy over here. It's 100 market value versus 1,500 market value, right? I would actually just, if I ever did open this, I would basically just kill the guy wearing the recon armor. It's just worth way too much. You know, I can't have something worth 1,500 on the map. These guys is all just pemmican, gold components, steel. Yeah. I'd probably also have to destroy these ancient crypto sweep casts. I don't think it adds building wealth. It definitely did. It definitely did. That added quite a bit of building wealth, 3,000 building wealth. So, oh, I guess the last thing I'd probably do. Make sure my go juice is still good. We're gonna do a quick skedoodle. I want to see what's in that other crypto sweep casket. So this one had a good shock, good lancer, good lance. This one had 2 ancient components, 2 advanced components. Apparently these scarabs don't actually aggro these guys, so I thought the insects and the anomaly guys would be enemies, but apparently not. Let me see the wounds that they have. Blood loss, blood loss, blood loss. Okay, so all of these guys are bleeding, while in this case it's only one person not bleeding. And the one that isn't bleeding... Oh wow, marine armor. Wow, so I could have 2 marine armor and 2 recon armor. That's both tainted. That's very good to know. Alright, so let's see what's in this last one. Oh, I can open up the crate. The minor plague... I don't even know if I can stop that. Okay, so just jump packs. Pretty much worthless. Alright. Crypto sleep tasket time. And this man is just going to... It's the last... Yes. Alright. That's it. My colonist is chilling in a crypto sleep casket, and the lore is that someone else will come over here, look at all the goodies in these ancient dangers, and then decide to open up the one crypto sleep casket that isn't open. Ooh, hunter trap was triggered. Sonic Anoids. They are not waking up for some reason. Very nice. Lost trap triggered. There's one more trap over here. Okay. Oh wow, I didn't even claim that fuel node and they destroyed it. Very nice to know. So this is gonna burn. Burn. Destroying the remaining doors that I've claimed, and that's it. So these guys, so the one person that has a chance to get out of here is, ironically enough, this person. It's kind of cool. You can actually stand up and walk out. This lizard rot did. It's like a higher probability to rot. Alright, so that is the map. That is the run. I never claimed this one. Here. I'm actually just going to claim in this whole structure right here. You can destroy it. Go at him. See? It's a little mechanic. This is at 35, 40. It's pretty good. And then the one that's printed in the yellow is 24, so it's like grows half the amount of the ones right next to it. Or the other ones, I mean, next to it grow half as quick. It's like 50% quicker. So, alright, let's keep it going. Clear these out. Destroy the building. I mean, in theory, shouldn't I be able to claim this whole structure and just kind of watch as like the roofs collapse and stuff? I don't know. But I generally don't claim structures if I can avoid it because when you claim structures, it's like permanent added wealth. So days, game over, everyone's dead or gone, the story's over. Yeah, I mean, technically speaking, I could honestly create a bunch of walls and put like giant roofs over them. Actually, now that I think about it, you know, I could do like, you know, a single steel wall right here, and then just put something like that, you know. And then they destroy this wall, and then it damages them. Or, I mean, that could be a strategy. I could have like, you know, 20 of these things lined up, and yep, a couple of these guys are taking some serious damage. Oh, yeah, that's quite a bit. Oh, I got a cool way to do this. What if I claim this? Claim that. And claim that. Claim that. Claim that. Oh! Oh! What is that? Oh my god, did I discover a new strat? Hold on a moment. That was a lot of guys that just died. Let me try that again. Wow, that, I can subscribe to this, honestly. Look at how many people died. Yeah, these guys died. Is that is that a strat that I'm going to use for my next run? Just starting to claim, you know, things that have weak support. Could be a thing. Make sure it's. I believe it's 5 tiles, 6 tiles out. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so I would have to delete this one. Let's do it over here. Wait, if I almost killed the entire map. Wait a second. That's all the monsters on the map. Right here. If I'm destroying this. Bye-bye. Oh, this one. This one got hit. Yeah. That was I killed a lot of tough spikes. That's a lot. Alright, well, that's extremely good to know. Over here we have tech print, a good charge lance, some advanced components, one guy bleeding out. Everyone else is bleeding out or dead. This guy's the only guy that's I can actually make it out, but I don't think he's gonna get up. No, this guy's finished. And then everyone here is pretty much dead or bleeding out, or so. And I know this guy is healthy. These mechs are not awake. Kind of curious. Can you actually please wake these mechs up? Oh, if I claim ancient space crates, they actually attack that. You guys wanna wake up these mechs here? No? Just sleeping away? Alright, well. Long rot. Yeah. Alright, so that's the first run. We're gonna save here. My guy is still alive. The lore is that someone else is gonna revive him. Some glitter world colony is gonna come over here, form the entire map, revive him, and he's gonna get his wounds healed. He's gonna get a 180% tend glitter world medicine on this plague, and then he'll be all set to go. And by the 7th of Jost, we already have some plants at 60-ish%. So pretty good. You know, I think it's 5 days, and 5 days in we already have halfway there to 100%. So you give it another 5-6 days and harvest it all, and we'll actually be in very good hands. Ooh, I did not remove the roofs on that one. No. So we will save. We will load the game, and we will start again. And same thing as before. We're gonna strip anything herbal 3, doctor. Pick that up. Pick that up. Get over here. Where that mace. Over here. This is to make sure that I remember which ones are deadly and which ones are not. This one's deadly. This one's deadly. So I'm claiming them, just identifying it so I don't remember. And then this one's also deadly. So actually, this one can actually explode if someone enters that room. Let's get over here. Where's the rat? I'm gonna try and speed this up a bit. Get some good shots, some good rolls. 36%. Some not so good rolls. 26, 22. Okay. Not so good rolls on that one. And the rat's going the wrong way. Not good at all. Okay. Come on, get some good rolls. set you to the rat hunt. Hunt the rat. Okay, let's get that rat over here. I think I remember that this one. Okay. We have a steel scrap box. Actually, I'm gonna just create a caravan real quick and just pick that up. A lot easier to just multitask. Alright. Load the rat into the caravan. Open this thing. Load the steel. Alright, now we can haul the steel back. Where would we want the steel? Let's move it over here for now. Okay. Get over there. I guess maybe I could probably incorporate that into future runs. Okay, let's get that other rat over here. Where'd the rat go? Here it is. Oh, nice RNG. It's extra close. Oh, nice RNG. Good rolls, excellent rolls. It's perfect. Okay. All right. Well, let's start the process of growing rice. Let's just do this. It's not very optimal right now. Actually, no, there's no roof over here. Just gonna remove the floors here. And I'm gonna have to do this at some point. I think the order that I'm doing this is not very optimal. Make sure these are rice. Yeah, I definitely messed up the order here, but it's all right. Speed this up. You all know how this goes. It's all just a roll of the dice. Okay, nope. I want you to mental break. Just a roll of the dice. See how quickly they mental break. I did pretty good on the last run. Took a while for that to happen. Do that. Yeah, him falling from the exhaustion. That was an excellent roll. Let's chop these plants. Alright. Oh, okay. That is a slightly bad roll. I was kind of hoping that he would pass out from exhaustion, but looks like we lost him. That's going to lose me about 12 to 15 hours. He sad wandered at, I think, 10 p.m., 11 p.m. These things are going to grow, but, you know, it's not ideal. Yeah, really not ideal, this one. But I am, you know, at the end of the day, it's just got to get this grown. I wonder how long this will last. he goes in one of these rooms, explores it for me without having me to go in it. I don't know if they sad wander onto the polluted tiles, but I've never seen them actually walk onto polluted tile. Like, they get close to it, but they never actually step on it, so... I guess there's, like, programming to, like, not have pawns walk in, like, hostile areas. Hostile environments. Malnutrition miner. Damn. 14 hours, sad wanderer. Last run, he was working. He was still working at this time, and he's not even benefiting from the sleep. Can I give him a sleeping station or something? Will you have to pass out on that? Kibble. What the heck? Oh yeah, and there he is. He's running towards the kibble, right? that's it, you know, it's a thing. Okay. Kibble is a very interesting mechanic. Let me see if he eats the kibble. Is that meat? Yes, it is meat. Okay. That is really not good. But I mean, we do have food to work with, so let's get that. Let's get that. Alright. Let's go over here. Alright, you drop your kibble and your duster. No, not your duster. Everything else. Okay. Now I need you to get out of the caravan and start sewing. I need him to sleep for just like a tad bit. Can I have him sleep for like just 2 seconds so he does a mental break? I mean, he's gonna get a debuff for sleeping in this area anyways. So I'm just gonna have him work. Just work for now, and then we'll figure out the mood stuff later. Chilly? No, he's not chilly. Good. The kibble sort of helps. I would say that, yeah, the kibble definitely does help a tad bit. Mental breaks again. I don't know if that's... I don't even know if mental break again is really a bad thing, because he will probably pass out from exhaustion. I might just do a double mental break back to back. I really need him to just keep growing stuff. It's urgent. Let's allow cutting. And then we will queue up a bunch of areas to sow. Oh, getting cold. Just keep that sewing. Alright, there. Hopefully it doesn't pass out. That'll cancel all the queued work that I have. Yeah. Yeah, the bedroom. Yes, kibble. There's 2 rat corpses. Honestly, there's no difference between eating the rat corpses and just eating the kibble. He's really not going to like either of them, no matter what. Yeah. As long as this is not extreme, we can work with this. As long as it's not extreme. look what we have to work with. I'm going to take a screenshot. It's just awful conditions for this start, but it doesn't kill him. It just makes it a little harder. Just keep on going. We're gonna cancel that. I want you to actually eat a rat. No, I don't want you to eat a rat. I don't want you to eat anything. Just keep working. I'll have you eat when you're at like 35% malnutrition. That's what we're gonna work with here. I believe there's a little bit of growing zone down here. I can have you kind of sneak in. Just like that. Yeah. All right. Not good. He's gonna lose it. So eating a rat time. Fine, I'll have you eat a rat. 8 kibble. Ooh, I don't know about this. Let me do some math here. No, it should work. It should take him up. There we go. All right, yeah. Ate the corpse, ate the kibble. Should be just enough to get him out of that. Eat the rats first. The kibble is not going to go bad, but the rats will. See, it's going to spoil in 1.7 days. So I will have to eat that first. Alright, let's remove these roofs over here. Something like that. Let's get the floors here. So far not too bad. Oh, days. Okay. Well, that would have been really nice if he dazed right when he collapsed due to extreme exhaustion. That would have been a flawless Carthosis. That's actually what I was planning on, and it just, you know, didn't happen, unfortunately, the way I wanted it to. There we go. All right, get working. I need you to remove these floors as well. Yeah, there we go. This is really, really well queued up. I'm liking the sequence here. It's exactly what I want to see. This is how we do it. Okay. Get it all grown out. 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. Let's clean this out. Let's move the home zones here. So far, nothing too bad. I don't see anything that'll kill this run yet. Everything's looking nice and dandy. Nice and cozy on this biome. Nothing too bad yet. Alright, he's gonna grow, even though it's freezing. Doing that same trick earlier. Yeah. Chilly, uncomfortable. Exhausted. I really just need him to keep growing stuff. Okay, well, he needs to be starving. It's not a good use of my food if he's not starving. I really want to do recreation without him actually sleeping. I don't think there's a way to do that. Actually, no, I don't want to destroy this. Let's destroy that. Let's just do that. I really just need him to just keep working as hard as possible. Just grueling working efforts, but just keep working. Eat meat. Sad wanderer. Okay, he's eating the kibble. Sleep the bed, so he passes out. Would like him to eat the rat, but Sad Wanderer's not too bad. It's like 15 hours I lose him. If he passes out though, that'll be really nice. raid happens or any hostile event happens, I'm pretty much doomed. So I really kind of want to, you know, start getting a seal on this area so I can seal up the room. So when he sad wanders or something, he just stays in this vicinity. Yeah. Should probably just do a steal. There we go. Alright, back to work. 3 Carthosises. There you go. That's a screenshot right there. Yeah. Alright. Wait, no, that was... Sorry. One more screenshot. It was covered. There we go. Now he can work. Grueling work. Yeah, just keep going. You get those growing zones specified. Let's do that. Alright, I'd like a little bit more growing area to work with before it gets nighttime. I'm gonna queue up a bunch of stuff. The only downside of queuing up a bunch of stuff to grow is that if he passes out, it clears up the work schedule. So 34, 33, there we go. Oh man, this would suck if you got something like the plague. I'm kind of liking this run. Let me get this. I have to queue a bunch of stuff up. Gotta do this, otherwise he's not gonna do anything during nighttime. There we go. Like that, everything's grown here. Yes, it is. No, I think I missed this section. Yeah, I did. Oh wait, no, that's where the tree is. I guess we can start getting rid of that tree. It's not gonna yield any wood, but gotta get that growing area. Actually, no. Let's get this tree to grow a little bit more before I chop it. Okay, 13 hours of. Yeah. Alrighty, well, that just happened. Time to get rid of these walls. I don't think there's a danger for removing these things. Okay, yeah, a little bit of danger. It won't hit him though, right? Yeah, won't hit him. I think this one will. Just making sure I don't get hit by a roof. Yeah, you can't stand there. You have to go over here. Okay. I think this one also has to go. Let's remove this roof over here. I think this one also over here, like that. How are your needs doing? You're doing fine. You can start with it. Okay, make sure that all the floors are removed. Keep growing. You're doing good. This is the run. We got plenty of stuff growing. We got rice getting ready. I mean, I did have an early mental break on the very first 12 hours of the run, and so this is probably delayed by like a little bit, but it'll still be 100%. Gotta have a quick trigger finger to draft and undraft him. Let me just make sure. Yeah, this looks good. don't know if any of if there's any good thing growable under there. Just remove the roofs. Just remove the floors over here. War merchant. Alrighty, war merchant. Would you like to fight a bunch of flesh beasts? No, I don't think so. But what I will allow is, you know what? I'm going to claim this area over here. Because I know for a fact that there's a deadly trap in this room. And I also believe that, I forgot which one had the wasps. But I know I want them to kind of go here and like enter and exit and then trigger like the explosive drone. That'd be really nice. I'd be really happy to just have those guys bleed out. Or maybe the Muffalo bleeds out or something and then drops like a bunch of pemmican. Ah, that'd be super cool. Alright, well, I'm chopping that tree. War merchant. I believe there's a glitch I can use here. And it requires me to claim that bench. Gotta wait for them to, Is there anything I could do with these war merchants? Well, they decided to show up here, but I would have liked it if they showed up there. Is there anything I can do with these guys? I don't want them to kill these mechs in this room. That would be a very grave mistake. These mechs are going to kill anyone that enters the map and is hostile towards me. They'll kill the mechs instead. So it buys me 15 days. So I don't actually want to kill the mechs. Keep growing. Is that growing zone? Growing zone. Floor over here. Remove that. Remove that. I don't know if this is growing zone over here, but we're gonna check. Doesn't hurt. How's Maverick doing? He's doing all right. Keep him at moderate. I don't want him to eat meat. This is very nice having these two stacked up. Please, no cold snaps, no blights, no nothing. Just we're playing fair. We're playing honest. Ooh, visitors. What do you got? Interesting. I might do the pemmican glitch. I gotta pay careful attention here because I have a chair, the table. When these guys start getting hungry, they're gonna run over here to eat, and I'm going to yoink that seating spot, and then they're gonna drop their pemmican. Pollock Streets. Let's do that. The waste pack. If I ever get there. Okay, they are not eating the pemmican. Oh, they do it. Okay. Time to do a little bit of really gamey mechanics. What are the mechanics? Trying to understand how to do this. Okay. Okay, these guys dropped their pemmican. This guy dropped his pemmican. This guy still has pemmican. I need to pick up. This guy dropped all their pemmican. So it's these guys in the middle. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. So 4 guys I have to pay attention to. Four guys. Okay, he's got all his pemmican there. Alright. So who's got it? This one, this one, this one. You've got some. You've got some. Got a little bit. Got some. This guy's got a little bit of pemmican. He's dropped his. Okay, I think that's all of it. God, good thing I don't have a prisoner room. I think I tried to arrest him like 20 times, just right-clicking stuff. That would have been a very, very costly mistake in terms of time. Alright, there's all my pemmican. Go over here. Tox water. Toxic buildup. Ooh, okay. Let's eat the rat. I don't want you starving. Okay, what should you do? Cancel the caravan. I think that's pretty much where we want to go. I'd be very happy if you mental broke again. Alex Tree Trout. Visitors. Alright, well, if you're visitors, definitely check out that room. I would very much encourage you guys to check that room out. Gonna keep an eye on him. How much pemmican do you have? Wow, okay. That's quite a bit of pemmican. I'm gonna want some of that. Yeah. Let's do some growing zones. The floors, if you see any. Keep an eye on these visitors. They eat. They did not eat yet. Wait, did they say the visitors are leaving? Aw. Would have been nice if they had eaten something. Okay. Almost done here. Please have a mental break soon. I would very much like a minor mental break. Yes! Uh-oh. Come on, man. Malaria? Are you shitting me? Malaria? Really? You gave me malaria? Dude. That's just lame. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Is there any way I can survive having made it this far? I have not had runs where I'm just getting sick like this. It's not really a thing. I've not had runs like this. Usually I'm much more likely to Okay, please just fight him. Yes, fight each other. Flame bow. Oh my god, I didn't claim. Malaria. Just self-tend. God, I think I'm dead on here. Dead, aren't I? Come on, it's closed. Close that. Kill them, please. I'm dead. I lost. I lost to malaria. I'm never gonna beat this one. It's really unfortunate. You know, I keep telling myself that there's like a way to survive, but there is not any way to survive if you get sick in the start. It's quite literally a death sentence. There's no way around it. And this is how I get to 20 runs, honestly. Okay, let's get over here. We're getting faster when we're doing this. Okay, let's get the shroot mask here. Okay. This one has the wasp trap. I forgot which one had the hunter trap. It almost might be. I should actually just probably just rush the steel box. Get that. That's gonna be so helpful to just have that. Can I call that? Yes, I'm gonna haul that right over here. Oh, I can't even pick all of it up. Wow. Okay, well, I will just go to caravan, pick up the remainder. There, now you can haul it. There's the rat. Please kill that. Step on top of the rat while it's not moving. 6. Come on, get another roll. Another good roll. Give me a good roll. Oh, come on. Gotta find a zone over here that you can haul to. Come on, haul that. Flat right over. Haul that. Hauling it where the rat is. Walk over the rat. Shoot it. come on. There we go. That almost got pretty bad. We're gonna load rat, and then we're gonna put a stockpile over here. Haul. Let's take that stockpile zone. There's a stockpile shrink zone. That is really extremely unfortunate that I had that RNG. Okay, now we're gonna have you cut. Cut that. Move roof. You to prioritize this. Alright, it's warm. Just fast forward. Same as before, nothing around it. There's no way around this. That's playing on the hardest difficulty. Oh, and you. I think it was like the 5th time I've forgotten to do this. It's alright. Use just like a fraction of an hour. Oh my god, a rat. I forgot to kill this one. That is so lucky. Yes. Give me another good dice flip. There we go. Alright. Alright, haul. Is that the other rat? Yes, that was the other rat. I got extremely lucky. Wow. That is a very, very good luck roll. And just allow cutting just to grow this first. Alright, it is mental break time. Let's enable cutting. Cut these. Cut these so we can grow them at nighttime. While we're doing that, might as well set this one over here as well. If we can make it this long without mental breaking, that would be a miracle. Let's get this zone over here. Let's get that. This zone over here. Let's get that. It's not perfectly optimized, but he's probably going to mental break somewhere while doing this. It's all just coin flips at the end of the day. Rat. Gonna need to get that rat eventually. Let's expand this. Ideally, he makes it to 0% sleep. He mental breaks and then immediately falls down from exhaustion. That would be the golden scenario. But ideally, it's not really how quickly he grows this farm that's deciding whether the run survives or not. It's the malaria and the plague and stuff like that. It'd be really nice if I had like a wanderer join or something, and then, you know, they can probably take a single hit of that. Or, you know, sometimes I have animals that join, and then the animals get the plague, and I'm like, yes, please take the plague. You know, it's fortunately, this is what you sign up for. Sometimes I get lots of crash pods and lots of animals and lots of people on my map. Lots of people joining my colony, and then other times it's nothing. You know, it's just nothing but plagues and disease. Just bad coin flips. So he is going to mental break soon. I'm trying to not get... Okay, there we go. Sane Ramblings is not too bad. Ideally would like a days or something. It's only plus 30 rather than plus 40. We can work with that. He's gonna eat a rat. He's mentally broken. Snap out of it in a few hours. Okay. I might go for another mental break here, honestly. Might just stack 2 of them back to back. He's got to eat. He's got to eat a. He's got to eat a rat at some point. Come on. Oh wait, where are you going? On the polluted tile. Okay. Odd pathing, but okay. Alright, eat that rat. Alright, now have fun mental breaking again. Butcher. Can I do anything for you? Nope. Okay, you're wandering. It's both good and bad. So let's remove the floors here. Just start with this. I believe these were not, did not have anything on them. Let's remove that. Come on, floors. I know there's hotkeys for this stuff, but I'm just doing what's instant for me. Come on, go back here. Okay, keep growing, keep growing. Keep at it. Might have to kill that rat. Okay. QB sewing. The roof is removed. Okay. Uh-oh. Extreme mental break. This could potentially end the run right here if I'm not careful. How do I want to deal with this? Extreme mental break. Okay. Let's get you over here. Move your clothes. Does that take you out? No, it does not. I need you to sleep just a tad bit. Get you out of extreme mental break territory. Get that comfort up. Is that enough? Recreation, starve, tainted pants, chili. Chili, eh? Okay. No longer chili. Corpse. Okay, that's enough. That's enough to work with. Okay, let's keep removing the floors. Let's remove the ceilings. Okay, we're working with very little. He's gonna flip a poo-poo. Okay, not good. He's not mentally breaking, and I'm struggling to keep him happy at this point. I can't have him mentally break. Oh God. I might have to just wait. Yeah, I'm gonna have to wait this out because if he mental breaks right now, that's the end of the run. If it's like a, Karthos, if it's cataract arrest or he gets knocked out. Catonic, I mean. If he goes catonic or he becomes wild man or something ridiculous, that would be the end of the run. So I have to have him not. There we go. Yeah, I don't like having him sleep like this, but it's game ending on a mental break like that. We'd like to get this rat. Ooh, my man. Wow. Okay. This is extremely important that I don't mental break. I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna dump my stuff. Okay. I don't have. I'm gonna wear the mask so I don't become sick. Yeah, that's kind of a long journey. So I'm gonna wear the mask, and then I gotta run over here and strip him. Does he have any weapons? He does not. I have to get there quick. I cannot mental break here. That is really nice clothing. Please don't mental break. So close. Yes. Got it. All right. Okay. You, my friend, are going into a prison over here. I'm not sure what I'm going to do with him. I'm just probably just going to let him bleed out because I have just one rat to work with. 5% chance of becoming rotten if I kill him. Let's forbid these doors. Don't want anyone walking through them. Forbid that one. Don't want anyone walking through that. Forbid that. Alright. Oh, and I do want to claim these ones. These ones, I am very happy if a merchant or something walks into there and activates the hunter drone. Alright. This guy, unfortunately, no tending. Just actually, just have you set to no care. Yeah, is there anything that I want from this guy? No. See his stats. Oh, he's a high mate. Okay. Why are you hauling herbal medicine? You should be picking that up. Okay. Alright, how's my hunger doing? Not very good. So I think it is time for you to eat a rat. Ideally would like you to eat a rat while you're starving, mentally broken. You know what? Don't eat that rat. Keep starving. I can't have you mental break from eating that, that. Okay. Doing good. You will starve, but you will mentally break, and it will be all glorious. Just delete this. And I just deleted the grow zone. My bad. Pressing X on the keyboard. Sure, that's rice. Okay. Let's remove some more roofs. And then remove the floors. We're gonna eat that guy. I am tempted to just eat another rat. I'm just gonna do it. It's that rat. I gotta go for this. Yeah. I really would like him to mental break. This is the opportunity for him to mental break. I don't have it impact me too much. 100%. Eat that. Okay, let's go for it. Alright, that's a problem. It's a really big problem. Okay, no, it's not too big of a problem. Let's get that mask off him. Go over here, take off that mask. This is a very, very nice run so far, having that. Just make sure, where would I want? Okay, I think there's a hunter drone in this one, so let's claim that. Just want guys to destroy that area. Okay, recreation starved. Combat supplier. Ooh. That's some nice guns. I am not ballsy enough to claim this yet. I would very much like him to just fight off these these flesh beasts, and then I can take up the glitter world. But I just have to keep praying that. I mean, the glitter world won't even save me. I'll just jack up my wealth for no reason. So I have to just keep playing as if I just don't ever get a disease. That's the strategy right now. However, combat supplier is quite nice. Where'd you guys go? Going up here. Oh, okay. All right. I see you. I see you guys gonna hang out in this building over here. Gonna hang out in that jungle gym. Uh-oh. 8 corpse, sick, hungry. On the ground. Uncomfortable. Okay. I might need you to actually take a break here. Wait, hold this open. Get that comfort up. Okay. Back to work. And +3 comfort is enough to keep me working. How are you guys doing? I gotta make sure I sprint up here to yoink their food when they're eating it. Okay. I actually am going to just eat this rat right now. I really need to not have an extreme mental break. Okay, that really is not very good. It's okay. Okay, you actually should probably just go to bed right now because I need you to be not mentally broken when these guys are eating. You just all you have to do is just sleep. I'm gonna wait for these guys to start eating their packaged survival meals. Alright, you guys got plenty of food on you? Okay, I can use some packaged survival meals. Come on, please open that door. Okay, you guys are eating. Trying to make sure he doesn't. Okay, he's not gonna. Okay. Okay. I think that's it. I don't think we're getting another. I think these guys are gonna eat no matter what. Yeah, they're eating. Oh, this one's still holding a simple meal. I don't care if they eat the fine meals. It doesn't matter. Oh, this guy's got 3 fine meals. I could use that. You guys gonna eat that 3 fine meals? Yes, you are. Okay. Okay. So you're actually in a decent mood. get a caravan up. Very nice. We are gaming the system. Everybody eat the meals no matter what. There we go. Oh, food poisoning. Oh no, it's raining! It's raining! Oh my god, if he mental breaks, I lose all that food. I need to make this a more optimal path. I need to make this a more optimal path. Food poisoning and rain. Wow. If he mental breaks, that's gonna be hunter trap. Oh, holy shitballs! Woo! My God. Okay. So this right here. Wow, that's kind of loud. This right here is actually why I claim these doors. Every once in a while, when the caravans moving around and doing stuff, they have the potential to walk in the room and actually activate the trap. And a hunter drone is active, and it will detonate when it gets close. And as we do know, that there is Muffalo, and this is the only way hunter traps. This is the only way that Muffalos can actually go down from these explosions. The only issue with this is that these guys have been here for quite a while. They're probably gonna They're probably gonna leave in like, I don't know, probably leave in like maybe a few hours. So these Muffalo might not even bleed out, but I mean we'll see. Okay, let me 65. Okay, how bad is this buffalo? Yeah, that's not. I mean, it would have been nice if it was like neck or something. 13 hours is. I don't think this muffalo's gonna die out. It's a shame. Yeah, there's only one of the muffalos. Wow, why are you so slow? Oh my god. Dude, this is like really poor timing to have food poisoning. I just gotta hope that the muffalo that bleeds out. Okay, I don't need any of that stuff. That's actually kind of worthless. All of that stuff's kind of worthless. The medicine is what I need. The Hellcat rifle is what I could use. That would help me a lot in raids. The high explosive shell I could use. I could shoot it in a raid or light something on fire next to it. Yeah, this is not that great, but I'll work with it. Alright, so you gotta go back here. You just gotta get back out of here. Just the one. Okay, so having simple meals is way better than having pemmican, honestly. It's kind of. Come on, please bleed out. Toxic buildup. Oh no, I wasn't wearing a mask. Keep going. Just dump all your stuff in here. Okay. Oh man, he's got a super mental break. This is not exactly where I wanted the food to go, but let me do that one more time. Sorry, it's slight inaccuracies here. Okay. Not hold that open. You can actually have a fine meal. I don't actually mind it. Eat the fine meal. The fine meal on the toxic polluted tile. Okay. Wow, that added 3%. Are you kidding me? Okay, fine. That just added unnecessary mood loss for no reason, but okay. Okay, well, let's wait for the food poisoning to pass. I don't want him to barf while he has full food stats. So let's do the muffalo bleed it out. Did not. Oh man, the caravan left going to the top of the map. Yeah, it could have, you know, sometimes the caravan walks to the bottom of the map and then like the muffalo bleeds out halfway through, but honestly, I'm kind of glad that the muffalo did not go down. That would have been just an unnecessarily massive amount of wealth that I would have had to eventually take off the map. It's nothing too serious though. Let's wait for the food poisoning to pass. Okay, he's happy now. So let's get him to work. An unlimited number of shifts. Nope, you're not eating. Just get back to work. You will be happy. Just keep doing what you're doing. Okay. Okay, why is he so upset? Recreation starved. Toxic buildup. Okay, fine. I do have to do recreation then. Let's do recreation. Let's do the horseshoe pins. I want you to do the horseshoe pins always facing like this. Or like how do I want this done? I want the least amount of walking for him to be doing. Something like this. Something like that. Watching. Okay. Let's get you to do that. Recreation stuff again. Just want you to be just a tad bit happier. Actually, I can afford to get a steel bed now. Please don't screw it up. He's gonna screw it up. It's like 50% chance. Okay, we can work with that. Just get a bit happier. I mean, we have food, so we shouldn't have to mental break at this point. It's not necessary for him to mental break. Just keep being happy. All right, now we're gonna give you a fine meal? No, just give him a regular meal. Take that. Okay. Now you just work. You should have no issues mental breaking for a while. Refugees, 6 days. Oh, that's not good. Let's do more deconstruction over here. We're removing the floors. Keep removing all these floors. Should I remove the roofs as well? Remove these roofs. Just remove them all. Cargo pods. Meat! That's impressive. It's frozen. I'll pick them up. I'll get them. Pollux tree sprout. Okay. How many Pollux trees are there? It's just one. I'll set this as low, nothing right now. I'll set it to waste packs when I do get waste packs. Alright. There's a cold snap. I cannot harvest any of this. All of this is done. It's all dead. I'm screwed here. Wow. Okay, well, there goes all my growing. It's a question of whether or not I'm gonna be able to survive. Yeah, it's not gonna survive yet, it's done. Of course. No, you are not eating. No food for you. You must starve. Cold snap. Okay, well that's a lot better than malaria and plague. I can still survive with a cold snap. Let me make sure that the waste rat isn't eating my cargo pod meat. I think it is. Some of these get eaten. I don't think so. You know, I'm not gonna risk it. Just create a caravan. Get that cargo pod meat out. Okay. Load him on the caravan before the rat eats it. No, don't eat it. Okay. Alright, let's get you over here. I might clean these doors. Just clean them. I don't know if the rat can open doors or not, but I'm not gonna risk it. Alright, cancel caravan. How's your toxic buildup? Okay, it's going low. I will be happy if you meant to. I may be able to grow stuff. I may be able to grow stuff after the cold snap ends. I may be able to do it. Might be possible. I have nothing to grow right now because it's freezing. I don't mind if I mental break. Build up. I need a little bit of malnutrition. This guy has to eat when he's starving. I don't want him eating when he's not starving. Okay. Construction level 2. It's a boost. Let's plant this. Okay, please end the cold snap. Get rid of the floors. Alright, so he's got nothing to do. Can't grow anything. I guess we can chop this thing down. Alright, so we have 192 meat, a couple simple meals, 1 package survival meal, 2 package survival meal, 1 spine meal. That's what we have to work with. What we're going to do next is we need to be careful, because if I get a raid and he's mentally broken, I'm going to lose the game. Here's what we're going to do. We have some sandstone blocks. Let's see if we can start walling this area off. A bit like that. So there's a little bit of construction. I don't have anything to do right now. Okay, I'm screwing up the constructions quite horribly. Trying to get a nice room here. Nothing else I can do right now. Is that toxic? That is very close to being toxic. So I'll just have you wear the mask. Tantrum. Okay, good. Excellent. And you're done with the tantrum. Very nice. Mechanoid signal. Is that the one with the Odyssey? Okay. I can't actually do that right now. I need to be in a better spot. I'm not in the position to do a quest like that yet. Okay, you can actually eat something. Do I eat the human? Do I eat the food? No, just keep starving. Might be better just eat the human. Toxic buildup. Really? Please don't stand in there. I may be able to repair this. Okay. Just keep... God. Fine, do what you need to do. Nutrition miner. Is this meat gonna go bad? No, we're still in the cold snap. I mean, I might as well just eat the corpse at this point. Eat 8 raw food. It's -7. Just eat the corpse. Okay, he's gonna get some toxic buildup from this. He's wearing a mask. Let's claim this door. Let's deconstruct this. Okay, let's claim that. How nice is this room? It's awful. Let's get this out. Let's do that, and something like, I don't know, that. Okay, shrink zones. Cleaning blood. Okay, wandering. Alright, what can you do that's important? We can get a nice room here. It is possible to do that. We would just need to get rid of this polluted stuff. And then we can also just call this. Okay. Let's have you eat another chunk of that guy, maybe? Yeah, let's have you eat. I want you to have a minor mental break. I don't want you to have an extreme mental break. Okay. Still a cold snap. You're not freezing though. Let's start doing clear pollution. Okay, actually, you're gonna mental break, so I need you to wall yourself in here. Like, I just need you to wall yourself in this room. Let's do this. Meals. And meat. Hold open. Let's unforbid this. Also put in corpses as well. Fresh corpses. This could be the run. This could be it. We just gotta flirt a little bit. Take this stuff out. Okay, let's close this. All right, so I need you. I realistically need you to wall yourself in. That's what I really need you to do. So I guess this stuff should probably be like over here. Alright, because if you mental break and there's a raid, it's very likely that the run ends. So one over here, one over here. And you can take off your mask. No, you should not be eating a fine meal. Don't eat anything, just construct this. Okay, forbid that. If you're going to be eating, I'd like you to be eating people. You're doing fine, you're not going to starve. I don't want any raiders getting in here. Since I mean, if we talk about raiders, I might as well claim this area. Got wasp in this room. Got wasp in this room, I'm pretty sure. So have fun, raiders, destroying that. Destroy this as well. Please just go over there. And this, I don't want this open yet. Bulk goods. Very nice. Do I want you to go anywhere? No, you're fine. This guy needs to not mental break. Okay, so I can get a lot of food from this, so I need you to be in the best mood possible right now. So let's put you to bed. Let's put you to bed. It's my horseshoe pen. I'm like, we're there for now. Okay. Construct that so we can take these people's stomach in. Oh, come on. Oh, it's still a cold snap, really? Wow. Okay. Well, that's really unfortunate. Still a cold snap. It's been cold snap for like 2 days. Jeez. Okay, well, I'll just put you in a good mood. I'm in no rush to do anything right now. Might as well have you in a good mood than constantly mental breaking. I still want you to eat people. Okay. Forbid everything because you're in a really nice mood. Get to work. Let's clear up this polluted, toxic tile. Okay. Trying to get this area cleaned up, looking nice and fresh. This area is walled off. Hopefully not raiders. Don't try to bust these walls down. I'll just build more walls behind this one. Don't mental break. You can starve a little bit. Yes, you can. How's he doing on the polluted? He's doing very nice. Can do a little bit of that. How's this room looking? Try to bump up the quality of this room. Very nice. Carthosis. 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 I don't know what that is. Do I plant rice? I do not. It'll never be ready in time. It stops growing on the first of the next season, and then everything dies on the second. So I already have meat. I already have meals. I'm just gonna have to duke it out. I actually do not mind a mental break here. This is gonna run out in 12 hours. So I will be happy if you mentally break right now. Clean this up. Was this one with the steel? Yes, it was. 2 steel, and then advanced components in here. I'm not opening that because I do not need advanced components, and I don't have anyone that could trade. So, God, please do not hit me with the plague or something right now. We're doing decent on this run. We have food. We have a decent living area. We're walled in. We still have threats on the map that'll take raiders. So raiders will attack that. Raiders will attack that over there. This, unfortunately, did not yield any fruit. I thought the Muffalo blowing up would have killed it, but did not. It got off the map just in time. I mean, technically speaking, I could have baited the hunter drone to attack me, but I don't know. I don't really have that much hunter drone experience. In the future, though, I'd probably, you know, stand right over here on this corner, and the hunter drone would be over here, hit me once, activate, and then I'd move up 1 tile, and then it'd blow up. You know, hit some Muffalo or something, but starving, moderates, okay. Alright, you have to sleep now. Guess you're very upset. We got comfort, +4. I might want to make a dresser and a stool and like a end table. If I switch into biphasic. Is this stuff gonna go bad? It is. Oh my god, this stuff is gonna go bad. I mean, that sucks. Well, I guess I could just keep eating that guy then. Let's get him to 30%. Solitary relaxation, yep, very nice. If we can get a minor mental break, that would be very nice. Let's take that mask off. I just realized he's been wearing a mask this whole time. Let's roof this area. Is all home? Yes, it is. Okay, use minor break territory. Storm. How many body parts is missing? The next one will eat his torso. So I want him ideally being very hungry, which is right now. Eat the torso. Okay. Torso will always take food from like 0 to 100. It's like a human. So let's keep going. Minor break. If he minor breaks, it's fine. He won't leave the room. It's the most important part. Okay. Let's push you a bit. And we need to get you to get these toxic waste packs out. Ideally, I would take the toxic waste packs, move it over here, but I mean, I think I'm just gonna put them like over here or something. Like right in the middle of this. Actually, no, I could just move it over here. Just kind of as close to this edge as possible. Critical waste pack. Okay, a little bit risky here. Let's see if we can do a caravan. get you to load the waste packs. Alright, well, slightly unoptimized, but whatever. Come on. Seems to be the issue here. Okay, well, the caravan didn't do anything. Come on, get that out. Okay, can't. Daze. Nice. He is dazed out in the middle of the field when raiders attack. The one time I break the walls down, he gets dazed. Alright, well, we have to wait for a roll that does not immediately spawn raiders. I'm going to actually, if raiders, I'm going to claim, what should I claim? I'm going to claim the steel chair on the top left of the map. Hopefully if raiders spawn, they might just instantly go for that steel chair and just ignore this guy. Oh, and no, he's on here now. Alright. Okay, well, he's in the best spot possible. I'm doing some wonky stuff. Wow. A lot of toxic buildup. What the heck was he on? That was so toxic. Is there toxic waste here somewhere? Maybe he was just removing stuff. I wasn't paying attention. Okay. Good. The daze is working as expected. Sleeping it off. It's kind of nice that this is walled off, so if he dazes, he'll kind of walk in this room and walk back and forth in this room. You know, he has to specifically walk into this room and then this room or this area in order for the daze to be really bad. But he's got plenty of space to walk this area, right? You're not going to leave this area. This area is nice and safe. Oh, nope, he's out. Minor toxic buildup, he's still fine. Alrighty, well, not much going on here. Just waiting for this to run off. I think it's been about... This could be like a 2-day daze, depending on how bad it is. I mean, honestly, it might even be worth just uninstalling the bed so that they're more likely to collapse from exhaustion, which is a strategy that I should consider actually. You know, have a sleeping spot over here and then like delete it when he like gets dazed. So he just collapses from exhaustion. Okay. Alright. Okay, he's super happy. Well, here's a permanent work schedule for you. No, you don't have to grow. Even though I can't expand the zone. How about you get that slightly into the middle of the lake. Let's clear that. So, okay, what do you need to do? Animal filth, dirt, wandering. Okay. What you can do next is you could probably just get the steel from this. Get the steel over here. Oh crap, he's not wearing his mask. Whoops. Okay, let's get you in the world. Caravan, that. Load steel all. Okay, so we missed 29. If we can get something else. Okay, now I'm going to remove you from the caravan. I think I can actually make an argument to get the stool over here. Yeah, let's put the stool over here. Oh, how bad is this going to be? 29, 29, 29. Okay, trash. They're gonna take a while. Awesome. I'm gonna wall myself off. Gangsters. I see. You know what? I can activate this now. I am justified in activating this. Let me just do this correctly. So I have to be extremely precise in how I do this. Okay. Hold open. I'm gonna do one shot over here. Now run. Run, 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 run! Okay, I'm gonna close that. And, close that. Did I claim that? I think I'm gonna claim it. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Repair that. Get a little bit of construction EXP. But yeah, so that would have been really bad if the Scorcher. Oh, what the heck? Okay, claiming. Hello? Please. Please stop that. Okay, so we got the Scorchers and a Militor. This door's gonna have to be forbidden forever, because I can never go in this area again without potentially dying. And the Raiders can happily, what do I do? I can claim these storage bins over here. Go ahead and destroy these. Feel like you're in the mood for it. I'm still on toxic stuff, yeah. It's a bad habit. Alright. I don't actually need to work on the wall because I am safe in here. You know what, actually? Let me do pollution removal. That. I have nothing I gotta do right now. Except for this guy to destroy those mechs. He's got a knife. I don't know how that knife's gonna do against that Scorcher. He might be able to kill the Militor if the Scorcher is split off. Which has happened. Right, the Militor gets in a one-on-one battle and... Oh, no, he's gonna take out the Wasps. No, he's not. Where's he going? Oh, he's going to the dining chair. Okay. Yeah. Figured that. That's why I have that there. Got tables. What's that? It's like 10 steel I lost. Okay, he's going to go for the Militors next. Come on, Scorcher. Scorcher, protect your Militor, buddy. Oh, wow. Was he a wimp or something? Oh, he was a wimp! That's hilarious. I could have actually taken this guy on, honestly, but... Yeah, if I got an infection, I would have died. Okay, well, that's nice. Nice to get that out of the way. This guy's just gonna do nothing except... It's 10 days... Meals. Okay, so it's the meat that I gotta eat. I always have to watch out for this from now on. Always. I can actually... Oh, come on. Don't stand there. You have to watch out for this area forever. Until these guys die from either a caravan or a raid, or visitors, or manhunters. These guys are stuck here. I didn't activate the anomaly DLC stuff yet. I'm just, I mean, technically I could. I don't know if it's worse dealing with anomaly stuff or... I mean, I almost might want to activate this because... I mean, I don't know. Anomaly stuff, when they're hostile, they'll never leave the map. While humans will, after a while, so... maybe why I don't want to do the anomaly stuff. Just cleaning up the area. Not much going on. Cryptosis is nice. Might want to start eating meat. Oh, that's a lot of toxic buildup. That's my mistake. I was not watching that carefully enough. Let's see. Face mask still there. Parka's looking good. Auto pistol. I mean, I could potentially just decay this and save myself 100 wealth on the map if I really wanted to. Same thing with this. Like, this adds, 10 wealth. This adds 8 wealth. This is just adding a teeny tiny bit of wealth. I can just kind of sneak off the map if I wanted to, but I'm keeping it here just in case if someone else needs it. It's like spare. Got nothing to do. I'm clearing out this area so I could eventually make this like a temporary base, and this eventually will have to get done no matter what. Malnutrition miner. Why not just eat the gorilla meat? Disturbing vision. Doesn't do anything. This was slightly ineffective to do a pollution removal area. I could technically exclude the walls. I mean, I added it into the walls. It's not necessary, but I have nothing else to do right now. Anything that I do is just going to add wealth. It's going to add more things for raiders to destroy. So I'm just like, I'm waiting for more colonists. I'm waiting for people to join. That's what I'm waiting for. This is actually extremely dumb. What I need to do is I need to if he dazes, he could like literally walk over here. That is a thing. How do I want to keep this guy from dying, not dying? Let's do a simple research bench. Fine, we'll do a simple research bench and wall him in. Only when he's happy, I'll take him out. Don't break, it's 50% chance. It's like 50-60% chance he'll fail. He'll succeed. Good. Alright, let's wall you in. I want you to mental break first. Let's have you mental break, and then we'll take you outside. Okay. I don't think there's any mental break besides. No, there's no mental break that'll take him out of here. He's walled in here. Okay. Malnutrition trivial. No, you're not allowed to eat the meat yet. Your malnutrition needs to be worse. Actually, well, I guess I don't really need to clean these walls. This is a little bit of a silly task. I don't think I'll ever delete these walls, so this is just unnecessary labor that I'm doing for no purpose. Okay. Okay, so let's have you just. I think you can eat now, right? No. Let's have you just Wait, where's my stool? Oh, it's over here. Let's have you have like this, this, and then this. Alright, so this is bad temperature, not in laboratory. It's fine. He's really not happy right now. Okay. Let's just kind of take you out of here. Oh yeah, I forgot I was supposed to uninstall this. Let's have you research. Batteries is probably the first one. Actually, toxifier generator. I mean, it's super tiny. It takes like such a small amount of space. Actually, I might have you do toxifier generator. Research. Research. That was a bad idea. Do I have another dining chair down here? Dining chair. Okay, we have 2 dining chairs we can work with. That's plus 7.7 comfort. Okay, so I'm gonna want that. This stool is not gonna cut it. I don't know. I'll maybe like put the stool over here or something, so that tantrum. Okay, don't destroy that. Anything weak? No. Are you gonna collapse from exhaustion? You can. Okay. Destroy. Okay, tantrum. Okay. Research bench is okay. Oh my god! Do not destroy the simple meals. Yes, collapse from exhaustion, please. Okay. That honestly is really bad if those meals get destroyed. Actually, that is so bad. I'm actually going to do this. That is potentially a significant problem. We're gonna drop. Five. That cannot happen again. Or like stuff just breaks. Two correctoses. Minor malnutrition. Okay, fine. You can eat your meat after. I didn't claim these walls, but I'm repairing them, which is kind of cool. Getting construction EXP. Is he? I don't know. Okay, we want batteries, right? No, we want toxifier generator. Fine, you can get this now. Oh, it's gonna run out. Tantrum, raid. It's getting cold out, so this is when the you know, right when this turns nighttime on the 2nd, that's when all the crops die, like a big chunk of them. Oh, you're about to run right into a massive mech army. Say hello to those mechs. Come on, Scorcher. Take him out. Take him out. Yeah. All right. Oh, I kind of wish he burned outside, so at least the snow would have put out the fire. I mean, all of his stuff might burn. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Can I sneak my way in there? Ooh, that's a lot of beer. And pemmican. That's food. I mean, I can work with that. Let's see what we can do here. I'm not gonna mental break. I actually am. Let's see what I can do here. Oh, come on. Can I sneak my way in there and put out that fire? Oh yes, 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 yes! Crawl, crawl. Here, I want to make a. I don't know if this is going to do anything, but I'm going to make a medical spot. Can you crawl to that medical spot? Actually, you don't have. You don't have to just. Is that a thing where you make a medical spot and they just crawl in there? Like, please crawl. Are you going to crawl to that medical spot? No. What's your gear? They have a hat and tribal wear, but honestly, I could make it. I can strip him. I mean, maybe. Okay, so this doesn't work. Are you gonna like crawl outside? I mean, that can help. I mean, I don't see any reason why I shouldn't go for this. You honestly need to sleep. I don't see any reason why I shouldn't go for this. Oh, I can't strip him. No, he's gonna die. Okay, that's why. He's gonna die, that's why. Orthosis. Just keep on working. You're gonna collapse. Yeah, he dies, that's why. Okay, well, this stuff is super nice. I mean, hopefully his body doesn't burn. Oh! Uh-oh. Ooh. Kimmy. Kimmy, are you gonna stand up? Because, I kind of want you to die right now. 8 meat, 16 hours. God, I can mental break. This could end the run here. I'm not careful. Why am I gonna mental? Okay, so Kimmy stays on the ground. Smoke leaf, crack, burn, heat stroke. I have to strip this person. I have to go for a strip and just pray that I don't mental break. You sleep. I'll sleep. Okay, let's get you in here. Okay, let's get you closer, closer. Let's carry you. Carry you. Don't worry, I got you, Kimmy. Let's get you in here. And drop. Strip. And then we're gonna rebuild this wall. I inevitably mental break. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Lock that door. Alright, we are safe. Go up. Okay. Well, I got more food to eat. 8 meats. I mean, we still got the frozen meat over here. I mean, I don't know how much time it's got. But something. It's kind of poopy. How's the toxic waste packs doing over here? Ah, it's not too bad. I could dump a couple more toxic waste packs there. I would ideally like to, I don't know, just kind of normalize things. Can we get up? Can we, has a detoxifier kidney? Do I want that? What's my surgery success chance? 11%. Okay, I'm not getting that kidney. And I think I can just let you pass away. You will die from hypothermia. That's how it goes. Ate meat, nourished. Real. Trying to eat the meat first, since I'm almost positive that's gonna rot first. So I'm eating the things that will go bad first, and then flame bow. That's beer. That's quite a bit of loot there. Serious hypothermia. Yeah, I can't do anything about this person. I can't even recruit them. Oh, they're a wimp. That's why. Yeah, baseliner. Can't do anything about this guy. Just fast forward, fast forward, fast forward. Do I want to eat more meat? I think I do. Just keep chilling. Yeah, I can deal with meat. It's not too bad. Horseshoes. He'll stand over here when he does the horseshoes, so I don't want him standing on top of the bed. Well, I don't want him standing anywhere else but here. This is like the best spot for horseshoes. Alright, there we go. And this is all roofed. Yes, sir. This stone wall is kind of weak. That stone wall is kind of weak. I don't think they'll destroy this. I don't think this is not claimed, so no one should technically attack that wall. That's my understanding of it. Kimmy is on their way out. I'll just let nature do its course. Toxifier packs, you know, I'm in such a good mood. I think I'm just gonna move these tox packs out. All right, how much was it? World, caravan. No. Okay, let's get that. That. Empty spot. Okay, fine. That. You're still happy? Alright, please be happy. Okay, you're not gonna mental break. That daze was not my best. When he dazed out here, that was not my best. He should really only be leaving the base when he's leaving, when he's in perfect mood. It's just really risky for him to leave the base. He's not in perfect mood. You can actually eat meat again, maybe? No. I just kind of want him to clean up this polluted area. Almost there. Just do one more set of that. Okay, he's gonna starve. Okay, 8 meat. Come on, 9 hours. Okay, don't mental break. Playing with fire here. Hypothermia, death. Okay. How long is this? 1 day? Maybe I do want him to mental break. Come on. Okay. Gonna eat some more meat. The trivial malnutrition. I don't think I want you to eat that. All you have to do is just kind of chill. You're in no rush. Where did this guy come from? Oh, he died? Wait, no, that was someone. No, he was already here. Pemmican, herbal medicine. Ooh, herbal medicine. Thrombos. We have a manhunter pulse. We have a manhunter pulse thing in there. I can manhunter pulse thrombos, and they can probably kill off a majority of them. But I don't know if the thrombos will kill them. Oh! Speaking of thrombos. You know what I should be doing? I know exactly what I should be doing. Should be disassembling this. Am I trying to research again? Toxifier generators. I'm not urgently needing it, but you know what? Let's get this out. I'm not prioritizing stuff that great, but he's in such a good mood. Let's just do it now. Let's get a full work schedule. Forester. Okay, well, don't walk by those mechs. Those mechs will mess you up. Okay, you're eating corpse. It's fine. You can deal with eating that, yes. Ideally, I mean, I should probably eat the corpses first, but I don't know if this meat's gonna spoil. I have to check what it is during daytime, how bad it is. Okay, Forester walked by, no issues. I'm not gonna do anything to those thrombos. There's nothing that those thrombos have that I want. I don't need the meat, I don't need the fur, I don't need the corn, I don't need corn. Nothing. 1.6 days. 1 drifter. Pain stopper. There's nothing here that I need. Change my reward preferences. Except honor from this one. I actually do not need 2 similar size groups will follow soon after. The answer is no on this one. The reason why is because I need these mechs to be... These mechs are basically my bodyguards, right? These mechs will kill anything that tries to attack my base. And these mechs are basically like my security guards. I don't want them to take damage. I want these mechs to be as healthy as possible for as long as possible. And I'm just going to ignore these thrombos for now. Don't need them. Toxic buildup. Okay, so we're gonna lose the -5 from the sick very soon. It's gonna be quite nice. Look at this rubble. Okay, this is about to become very unhappy very quickly. Back in the base. Everyone back in the base. Alright, wall yourself in. Get in here. Alright. What should you be doing? You should be recreation. I don't want you to go catonic. Badly malnourished. Malnutrition minor. Okay, fine. You can take another chunk of that. Iceberg pod crash. That's not nearby. Cloth t-shirt and nothing else. My cloth t-shirt is 89%. Yours is 56, so you don't have anything. Wow! What the hell? Oh my god. Wow. Dead in 9 hours. My god, look at those stats. Tough. Sanguine. Steadfast. Are you kidding me? This is like the perfect pawn. I mean, I have one herbal medicine. I don't know if I want to burn it on this person. I may burn the herbal medicine. Okay, I'm going to just rescue her, and I'm just gonna pray that like something good comes from this. Level 4, okay. What's the path you're taking? Just make sure you don't Militor. Okay. Okay, wow. Militor's right there. Why are you walking over here, Militor? I didn't even just kill them. No, I want to go back to my base and seal it up. If I mental break right over here for the days, it's game over. Okay, this is really risky. This is potentially game ending if I daze right here. But this is quite the pawn. It's super low probability that they'll join, but let's seal up the base. Okay. We're gonna clean the barracks. Get everything super clean. Okay. Now we're gonna tend. We're not gonna do with medicine though, because the medicine is. I mean, it's for me if I'm ever bleeding. It's clean. It still says it's clean. Oh my God, this guy's bleeding so much. Charity fulfilled. Oh, so that's how you fulfill charity. Ward refugee helped. Even if they bleed out, okay. Hypothermia shivering. Shivering? Oh my God. Wow. Don't tell me I have to force put clothes on this person. burning so many bricks from this, but it's what I gotta do. I cannot recruit this person. They have to join voluntarily. I should probably heal this person. Let me sleep this. Can I eat another bit of chunk of that human? I think I will. After done resting. Okay. Let's not feed him. Consciousness. This guy could potentially die. Prioritize tending. Trade. Ooh. How bad is this? Okay, we're still good. We're still in business. We're bringing beer. Ooh, a gas mask. I could use that gas mask for longer term stuff. Okay, so if I mental break, actually no, you really gotta feed this person. I cannot have this person die on me. No, you're about to get a -20 from eating meat and human meat. No, you're not doing that. You can just eat this person right over here. There. That should make you happy. Trying to keep your mood up. It's kind of futile, but alright. Come on, please join. Beginning their assault, alright. What are you going to attack first? Me or the mechs? You are attacking the mechs first. Please go after the Scorcher. Yeah! Yeah, that's right. Scorcher's gonna mess you up. Oh, it's snowing outside, so it's not gonna be as effective. Come on, come on. So this is what happens when you play this map for 20 rounds in a row. It's just you get very silly stuff like this. Oh no! There you go. Oh. Ooh, I can get a gas mask. Oh man. Ooh, I can get a gas mask. He's not bleeding out, is he? No, he's not. That looks nice. I might want that gas mask. Am I gonna mental break? Oh man, if I mental break. Oh, I gotta go for that gas mask. So good. Can I smoke leave? God. I want to eat this first of all, so I'm a little bit happier. I can't. I gotta smoke. Oh, come on. Get your comfort up. Come on, he's still downed. Trying not to mental break, but I don't think there's a way out of there. I think I have to just risk a minor. Gas mask. Yeah. Okay. Come on. Just let's break myself out. Okay. Let's go over here. Go over here. Let's carry you. Come on, come on, come on. Oh my god. That's kind of sketchy. I'm gonna need a caravan for this. I don't know where that Militor's walking. Okay. God, the Scorcher's right there looking at it. This door is open. can't... am I ballsy enough to pick that up? Okay, I have to open this now. Let's get you in there. Let's get you in there. Ooh. Do I just strip you now so that you don't stand up or something? I'm gonna strip you now. Let's get that in the caravan. Or, I don't think I want these pants. Anyways. It's still really sketchy. I mean, this guy has nothing that I want. Oh, the pemmican is nice. You know, I'm just gonna kind of... Let's do something a little bit cheeky here. Oh, 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 oh. Let's close that door. Let's open this door. And no. Militaur's coming here. Okay. Shoot, I meant to close this. I think that's as far as I can get. Oh, I'm still mental break risk. Okay, I have to get out of here. This is really, really risky. I should... He's on smoke leave. Okay, so he's really moving slow. Okay, no days, no days. Oh, wait. Is he gonna get pollution? Toxic waste buildup? Please don't get toxic waste buildup. Don't do it. Oh, he got it. It's 5%, yeah. Well, that's a -5 for a couple days. I probably could have carried him, but I'm not really in the mood to like eat people right now. It's just something I don't really want to deal with. Okay, let's remove you from the caravan. Seal this door up again. I know I'm burning so much wall stuff, but I just can't risk phasing out. I don't want to use steel for it. Actually, you can just work. I don't mind you mentally breaking right now. Let's... no. Just, I don't mind if you use the bed to sleep. It'll be a minor mental break. Meantime, let's take out all the drugs. Default. I guess you can have 1 beer and 1 smoke leaf. I don't see any issue with that. Decided to leave. We've decided to leave. Okay. Tribal child. What is this? It's willing to contribute 36 days. That's a long time. Chemical fascination. Utterly fascinated. I don't know about this one. They're gonna get like a -12 just because I can't grow drugs in this biome. I might just let this one die out. Yeah, his clothes is awful as well. I'm just gonna have to let that guy go. I can't recruit you. Is there no way we can make something work? I mean, I need someone with social. God, this guy is just so good. God, that would have been such an amazing role if... That would have been such an amazing role if they just decided to join me. They're just too good of a pawn. I can't lose this person. This person is too important to lose, but What options do I have to keep him? Tainted pants. I would need a pawn that has recruiting abilities. This guy doesn't have recruiting abilities for 36 days. I mean, he can stand up. Okay, so I just need to tend this guy and then he can die after 6 hours. Okay. God, this guy is so good. Let me think. How do I keep him? I can make a prison specifically for this pawn. And then, but I can make a prison specifically for this pawn and just put like corpses in the prison. And just pray that I get a pawn that joins that has recruiting abilities and then take this. This is a pawn that I would take to the entire end game. This pawn right here, I would take him. So I'm going to work with this. I'm gonna do a little bit of a gambit. No guarantee of payout, but I want to see if I can work with this here. I want to see if I can work with this here. Wearing a gas mask. Okay, it's fine. It's not tattered. Actually, I kind of want him to wear clothes and just kind of like decay the wealth a bit. Because, you know, this is adding like 79 wealth. This park is adding 140 wealth. I kind of want this wealth to kind of be a little bit decayed. Yeah, this black vest is just nuts. Kind of need my wealth to lower a little bit. The sandstone door. I don't know when this food's gonna rot. Alright, Maverick. Ooh, can't. 40% chance. 40% chance. But their blood loss is moderate, right? So, I mean, I'm gonna try to arrest this person. I've got a good shot. I'm not... I mean, I am almost gonna mental break. But I should have a good shot. Okay, I punched them once. They went down. We're gonna capture this person. We're gonna heal them. Actually, we're not gonna bother healing them. Okay, fine, we'll heal them. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose it. Barracks, not a good idea. Sick. Okay. Keep you in there for now. Take off the gas mask. The gas mask I don't really need right now. Okay, I think I have to eat the human again. Because I'm starving. Okay. Let's get you on Rax Recreation. Transport pod. 18 hours. Okay, you're trapped in there. How about you tend? I need to wait for someone to join my colony. Smoke Leaf Binge, how bad is that? You know what I should have done is I should have had all like the smoke leaf and alcohol and stuff hidden. Yeah. Darn it. Alright, well that wasn't too bad. Wait, actually you can full work schedule now. Let's get this knife cut taken care of. What was that on his cut? It was on his arm. Getting social medical experience, but this might be a complete waste of time, honestly. Candidate or recruited. I'm gonna accept it. So I'll get plus wanderer help. Okay. So let's. Is this guy gonna malnutrition? Okay, let's open up this. Okay, I want you to Marble Club. Okay, I don't want that. Carry that. Don't aggro the mechs. Wildlife is kind of bad. Thing here. Okay, we're gonna bring you back to base. How bad is your toxic buildup? 17%. Ooh, forgot to wear the gas mask. My bad. It's gonna add another, yeah, another. I think I added 6% on that. Okay. So this guy is just straight up awful clothing, but yeah, you're just bad. I'm gonna keep you just in case if you stand up for some reason, but for the most part, I'm not very optimistic. What am I trying to do here? I feel like I'm trying to do a lot of stuff at the same time. Okay, so I need to get my priorities in order. So let's clean this. You know what? Fine, you can just do that. 8 human meat. 4 hours. Just like that. How much is this? Left shoulder, right leg, left leg. Okay, so the next one's gonna be a max. I'm not starving. I'm hoping this guy just like stands up, because I really don't want to feed him. But we need to get this person. We need to get this person recruited, but I don't know if this guy's gonna ever stand up. Small chance. Let's see what we got. Got nothing to do here. Kind of want to feed this guy like a corpse or something. You know, just kind of drop a corpse in there. I mean, I can probably feed this guy a corpse, right? Cannot feed them, not enough food, but once you're moderate, you should eat a corpse. Alright, don't you eat corpses? Alright, well. Fine, I'll give you some raw meat then. Just for now. Berserk. Okay. Okay, looks like I'm eating the meat. Wait, don't eat the meat. Do not eat the meat. Just chillax. To the stars. We're gonna go down soon. I'll feed him a corpse. Very good that I was not in that room when they went berserk. A slight issue. So yeah, that's also why I put this door, this wall over here. I mean, technically speaking, you can remove this wall and have this door. Just kind of put food on this tile, and then, but I have this so I can wall this out like that. Stop any berserks. I guess I can just, I mean, it's 1.7 days. Nourished. Miner. Just gonna eat the corpse. It's not gonna make me happy, but what's this guy doing? Hoping he stands up. If he stands up, I'll keep him in the colony, but if he does not, he's going down. Might strip him before he dies. Did I get a charity from that? I did. Getting mood from that. Slept in the cold, stuck indoors. Okay, let's remove roof area. There you go. A corpse. Fine. I can work with this. I should have gotten a dining chair here. That was a little bit silly. I might even actually just go for it right now. Let's put the stool like somewhere silly, like over here. Get these monster get the hostile enemies to destroy this. Okay, actually, since I'm right next to it, I might as well do a caravan. Okay, I'm still dead if I get a plague or something, but I mean, at least I have someone that can absorb it. Oh, nope, that doesn't look very good. How's that guy going? No, it's safe. Oh. Fuck. Jesus Christ almighty. Jesus. The guy practically walked right past me. Oh, come on. Why are you hauling it over here? Oh, it's critical. Bird. There we go. Wow, that almost ended me. That guy literally sprinted. I do not want to eat this pemmican right now. Oh, please. Oh, please. There we go. Alright, I need to feed this guy before he dies. Just expand this. Dump everything. No, you cannot eat. Malnutrition trivial. Make sure that's done. Yeah, this is very sloppy base, but I mean it still works. It's just I need to feed you something. Fine, I'll feed you the pemmican. Wait, why pemmican? Just pemmican for now, it's fine. What am I doing? I'm consuming pemmican? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. There we go. Alright, playing horseshoes, keep you happy. This guy's not gonna get up, is he? I might just eat him. Oh, I wanted that dining chair. That's what I wanted. We have a stool over here, so I mean pretty much a lot of raiders are just gonna path directly to this area. It's quite nice. This is fresh, this is fresh. And I'm safe outside my base for now. Malnutrition trivial. I think I can chill. Malnutrition severe. Tainted. Oh god, this guy has a bunch of tainted clothing. Awful. Unsightly environment. I might want to do some flooring. Something like this, maybe? Sacrifice a couple sandstone blocks to make him happy. So you can just deconstruct these. I might eat another human. I kind of want this room to be a little bit better. How's your beauty looking? Your beauties should go up just a tad bit. Okay, there you go. So you're not going to get that. I could really use some steel. I know exactly where the steel is on this map. Just gotta go for it then. Food poisoning. Oh, great. Alright, well, with food poisoning, I have to stay in base. And I'm gonna be very upset very soon. I think... Can I just blitz it down there and just grab the, No, I shouldn't. Just gonna research. Once he starts to get malnutrition, food poisoning, major, I'm gonna put him to sleep. He's not gonna mental break, but he's gonna start puking everywhere. Puke time? Puking time? Yeah, okay, there we go. Alright. Sleep. This guy's gonna die very soon. Probably should move his clothing. This guy's malnutrition is severe. Honestly, having them at severe malnutrition is not too bad. It basically means I never have to deal with them mental breaking. I can't do anything with this pawn right now. But the only thing that'll kill them is if I mental break while their malnutrition is like severe. That'll kill them. So it's a give and pull. Give and take. Oh yeah. Fuck. Alright. Yeah, that's why I should have been feeding the meat. It's still darn it. I thought I had it, but okay, well I didn't. Okay, well, I'm going to feed you some pemmican. I'm just going to keep on... No, I'm not going to eat human meat. I'm going to just eat a simple meal. Because I'm going to mental break very soon. Okay. Kaiser. Oh, I forgot to. Oh, he didn't have that much on him. Never mind. This guy's still wearing the tainted clothing, though. Puking all over the place. Still food poisoning major. Okay, go to sleep. Try not to puke. Recovering, okay. It's fine. He's fresh, good. Oh, wait. This guy's gonna get a -10. I gotta eat this guy. I gotta get this guy out of here. Poisoning recovering. Colonist not buried is going to be a very big issue. Okay, recreation. A corpse, a human meat. Okay, not very good. Potential risk here. Mental break. Do I wall myself off in the world? I think I have to. I waited too long. Come on. I'll do a minor mental break. It's fine. What's this guy doing? Moderate. Oh man, I'm gonna run out of food, aren't I? Really should swap the gear that this person is wearing. Probably should have swapped it with this guy, honestly. I mean, that wouldn't have been too bad. The care just... It's not great, though. Tinted pants, confined interior. I mean... Tactically speaking, there's nothing preventing me from putting them in one of these rooms, but I need that wall to be confined. Is this the guy that's... Oh, he's not going to be upset if the colonist is unburied, right? Because he's a psychopath. Yeah, he's not going to care that someone's unburied. But I will still continue to eat the corpses. All right, when did these meals rot? I was not paying attention to the meat. I think I lost a good couple days from that slight inefficiency of not handling that. It's frozen. Colonist left unburied. Oh, that's fine. So I guess I should have stripped him, but I mean it's not too bad. What's he doing? Oh, he's mad. He is not happy. Okay, well, I'm not gonna have him eat any humans because he's actually not too bad. Yeah, his mood's good. I can't butcher the humans, and I can't cook, like make meals out of them or anything like that, because it would just be too much. The butchering efficiency is just awful, right? Like meat amount is 46. If he butchers it, he's like what? Gonna get 50% butchering efficiency, so I'm gonna get 30 meat out of this guy, which is 3 meals. I'm like, it's not good enough. I need way more than that. I mean, if I can get the neck, 2 arms, 2 legs, and then the body. A lot more than 3 meals. I get 6 meals pretty much. This is not a very good research room, but spacious interiors, +5, nice. Nothing malnourished. Give it a bit more time. How are you doing? Moderate malnutrition. Let's feed them again. I need a mental break really bad right now. Poor nomad. Interesting. Ooh. Ooh. Colony. Wait, can I do recruiting? I don't know if they can do recruiting. I want to keep that quest open. I don't think they can do recruiting. They're not a colonist. They're just a temporary, just a refugee. Starting. Okay, Mad Boomerat. Are you going to attack the mechs? Most likely you will. Go ahead, go at him. And took 1 hit. And you're going to blow up. 19 hours. Fine. Alright, and we're actually going to wake you up and eat this guy over here. Doing good, still researching. I'm gonna be a little bit low on food. I don't have I don't have the ability to accept this guys yet because I don't really have any food. And that boom rat is actually 1 meal, so I kind of want to like get that, but I mean I have like 4 corpses to eat through. And then this guy, I'm not feeding him corpses, I'm just feeding him pemmican. I can't really eat the pemmican anyways. Okay, well. Another pemmican meal for you. It's just mercies. I want this guy so bad. Steadfast, tough, sanguine is just... It's just a stupid pawn, right? Especially on a map like this where it's just toxic wasteland. It's like I could really use. Oh wait a second. Okay, no, that's not toxic. I could really use a pawn like that. It just helps. Goes really far. Okay, time to take out a chunk out of this guy. Hoping I can get a mental break pretty soon. This guy gets a crisis of faith or something. Boom rat blew up and just is it raining? Let's leave the boom rat to disappear. I don't think it's gonna. I don't think the game is gonna get decided by one boom rat corpse. Just leave him. Another chunk out of that. This beer, he might get a mental break where he's drinking a bunch of beer. I might want to, God, I really need to, I really need a mental break. I'm going to, do something a little bit gamey here. I need this to have the, beer. Come on. Like that. I need this beer locked up. Oh, come on. Wow. I'm losing coin flips here. Like that. Another coin flip loss. Okay. So we have one beer here that's going to be accessible. Okay, and then I'm going to make sure that he doesn't pick it up. So if he mental breaks, he'll either drink one beer or smoke one joint, and that'll be it. And his mental break will not deplete my entire stash. Probably should have caught that earlier, but we're gonna do something a little gamey here. But I should have been doing this, but I wasn't. Now we're doing some gamey stuff. Miner. Thank you. So when I feed him with only 5 pemmican, it'll make sure that the food is in like the low category. It decreases a lot slower when someone's fed in this area than when they're fed like all the way up here. Mental break is pretty bad. Taking a chunk out of this guy. What is he missing? Okay, next one's gonna remove his whole torso. Nutrition trivial. Would like a mental break. Then I can get that dining room chair. Yeah, I want to get that. Cannot recruit this guy because I do not have social. Nomad quest, 4 days. Keep an eye on that. Yeah, you can take another chunk out of this guy. Nope, I won't actually. I don't want to be starving when I take a chunk out of him. Hope I don't get the guy that where he starts attacking the prisoners. That'd be really bad. Zerk, alright. I will make a steel wall for this one. Burning through our steel. Stop burning through the steel. Okay. Repair that. Yes, definitely a good idea. Maybe we put the steel over here to build the thing next time a lot quicker. The deserter. Okay. That deserter. I can recruit this person if I get a deserter with good social. What's your best? 14 shooting. Oh, you're a hussar. I forgot if hussars could do social. Is it good social? That's a tough one. Be enemies with the Empire, but then I can recruit this guy. Alright. I've been waiting for a reason to recruit this person. I have a reason right here. I have the deserter quest. Poor nomad. Can nomads recruit? That's the question. Time to take a chunk out of this guy? Yes, it is. Yum yum. Can I even keep the deserter happy long enough? I have meals for it. I just need this guy recruited. He is so good. He is just such a good pawn. It's a social on him. 14. I could enslave. Do you guys like slaves? He does not like slaves. I don't think so. Where is it? Horrible. -2. It's a -2 in the colony, but I don't have to deal with him. This guy revolts though. No, I don't have any suppression. I don't have any way to suppress. No, I need this guy. I need this guy to be a recruit. That's what I need to do. So, deserter, poor nomad. I think we're gonna call it a day here. I think there's some incredible strategies that I need to figure out. So having the nomad and the deserter also means that if like a health event kicked off, it might hit one of them instead of my main pawn. These two guys are doing pretty well. They're just, you know, they have a little bit slow moving, but they're going to kill all the enemies that come to my base, and they're giving me free food. I did a little bit of poor pemmican control earlier. I should have been really feeding him, you know, chunks of 4 at a time. I think I burned maybe like 60 pemmican that I could have saved. So that was just poor micromanaging by me. So I split it up now. Now it's going to be correct. And it was poor micromanaging to let the meat go bad. I mean, that's just really bad managing by me. I mean, I don't have that much food. I have 3 corpses, 13 pemmican, and a couple meals. That's not very good. That's really poor management. So I should have protected that. I should have consumed only the meats until the meats were gone, and then I should have microed the pemmican. Yes. So we're gonna get a dining chair. The stool over here will aggro them. Okay, so yeah, we'll call it a night. I'm gonna get this pawn recruited. I don't think I can keep him as a slave because my pawn does not have any social and no suppression. So if this person has really high rebellion, then I'm pretty much hosed. I need this guy so bad in my colony. He can do all the construction, all the cooking, all the planting, all the medical, right? Social, and then my pawn can do, I guess, animals and crafting, right? Because crafting doesn't have a failure success chance. It's just he's really slow at doing stuff, but he can't fail animals, right? I think it's tame, right? Yeah, he's perfect at animals because he's got excellent talking, hearing, and manipulation. He just can't see anything, and crafting speed is not too bad either. It's just general labor speed, but you know, he's not going to fail a craft. And so like this pawn's not terrible if he's blind to do animals and crafting. Like he's not a bad pawn, even if he does remain blind. It's not gonna kill the run. This pawn I do need though. So we got two guys that are going to come here. I'm probably going to kill off the nomad. And the deserter, I'm going to do everything possible to get this guy to recruit this pawn. Then I'm going to kill him off. I don't need a hussar, a hyper-aggressive hussar that's just going to keep blowing up things. Don't need that. I really hope he has good social though. Hopefully hussars can do social. Just check something. Options. Okay. Alright, call it a day here. We'll save and quit the menu. I'll do a screenshot. And that's the run. That's where we're at right now. I'll pick up this stream a couple days, or tomorrow, a couple days from now, and whenever I have some free time, I will nibble at this save and see if we can get something going. That food management is really bad. I think I'm going to be a lot more disciplined. I did not know that the food would. I did not expect the food to go bad before winter. I guess fall doesn't really perfectly refrigerate the food. And the pemmican micromanagement is, I guess that's going to be critical now. But yep, call that a day. Says Ryan, I'm hopping off.